good morning and welcome to our Wednesday show here at JewelleryMaker for Christmas in July, which is so exciting. We know that our makers like to get started on their Christmas makes. So we have a sale in July. We've got it dotted throughout the month. We've got quite a few going on this week. And it means you're able to get some amazing deals so you can start making for Christmas. I've got the lovely Diane joining me today. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Are
You were with us on, was it Friday? Oh, this week is
yes,
blended
Friday.
into one. Yeah,
Friday.
did you have a lovely weekend?
I did.
Good.
I did. I can't remember what I did, but
I think so.
I've slept since then,
Yeah.
so I did.
You're like me. What did you yesterday? Don't know. I just don't know. Couldn't tell you. I hope you're very, very well. It's day 3 of the summer holidays. Yesterday went by the first day I had a broken finger and a cold. A stinking cold, my youngest. He broke his finger falling off his bike. He's absolutely fine.
No.
It's just strapped up. It's absolutely fine. He actually loves it. So he goes, can I have a cast? And they goes, you don't need one. So I need it down my arm. And we're like, you don't, son. It's the little finger, which he's not cried. He's absolutely fine.
But he just wants the attention.
Absolutely. And I said, do you want that for attention? He was like, yes. At least he's honest. And then he also then came down with the temperature and a cold. But he's fine by now, so it's all right.
Aww.
And we've got our 4 little kittens who...
Oh, gosh, yeah,
do you want let me see if I've got... I'll give you a picture update. KP hasn't seen them in a few days. I'll do some more pictures tonight because actually they've opened their eyes now.
Oh,
but I haven't got a picture since they've opened their eyes. So let me show you KP. Here's the latest.
I bet they're so cute.
Honestly, they're the cutest things I've ever seen.
No.
So this is, this one's called Wings because he's got 2 big white markings on his back. They've all got temporary names at the moment because we don't know if they're boys or girls. But this one's Wings, and they've now got their eyes open. So I'll take some more pictures for you tonight for the for the kitty update. There'll be 2 weeks tomorrow. Can you believe that?
I can't believe that.
2 weeks tomorrow.
I mean, it just seems like yesterday that you were saying, oh, any minute now.
Any minute now, yeah, exactly. And then I was on show with Mark when she went into labour, and yeah, that was 2 weeks tomorrow, which is just crazy, really.
Was she okay?
She's absolutely fine.
Oh.
She's brilliant. If anything, I think she's a better mum than me. Yeah,
Well.
she's looking after my kids as well. No, I'm just kidding. So we've got Christmas in July. No, she's doing really, really well.
Oh, good.
And lots of sale pieces coming away. We've got a bundle hour at 9 o'clock this morning. Let's get ready to bundle. And so loads of projects and bundles that we've put together for you at clearance prices. At 10 o'clock we've got, it's just deals after deals after deals. It was really busy when we did Christmas in July last week. Now, we've got something brand new happening today at 11 o'clock. Okay, This is something I know we shouldn't really be having Christmas in July with Mark's. It was Rachel's birthday yesterday. Mark's 14th tomorrow. We've got Gavin joining us today for Perma jewellery. Now, I even want this. I want this. This is all the kit you need to do permanent jewellery. So if you have a jewellery store, a regular maybe wedding fair, or some beauty businesses are doing this now, you can do, you've probably seen it online, permanent jewellery. So what they do is the client will pick from a sort of a stock of different chains that you might have, and then with the equipment, and we're going to show you how to do it at 11 o'clock, you can actually put it on so that it stays on their wrist, so there's no clasp or link. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, this is really, really popular. You'll see lots of daughters and mums going to get theirs done, best friends, bridesmaids, all sorts. It's really, 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 really popular. It's called permanent jewellery. And it's chains, and then you can put charms and things like that on. So if you're somebody that wears chains a lot, or because I was just saying before we came to air, I had an anklet on for like 18 months, nearly 2 years, that I bought from our sister channel. Now the clasp eventually broke. I mean, I had it on for nearly 2 years. I wore it every single day, didn't take it off for showering sleep, it just kept it on. It was really comfortable. I just really loved having the anklet. So there's lots of, and you can do rings as well. There's lots of amazing ways if you wanted to add this as an extra sort of facet to your business. It's also going to be a really, really good watch. We've got loads of chains as well, haven't we, Roscoe? We're going to be
can
doing
you
some
use
chains.
it to permanently put charms on a charm bracelet then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, there's loads of things that you can use it for.
You take it to a jeweller. You know, my niece, I buy her a charm for every birthday and every Christmas to go with, and she's got them all in a box. Now, when she's old enough to wear it, she'll go to the jewellers and it'll cost a fortune to have all those put onto the bracelet.
Yeah, you can do. You can also have with your open jump rings. You can solder them closed. It's when I say solder, I don't want that to make you think, oh, I'm not a silversmith, because when I say this is really straightforward, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And we've got like a really big chain special to go along with it. Here are a few of the designs. They really are fantastic. I'm super, super excited for it. So that's 10 o'clock. Sorry, I keep saying 10. Please bear with me, because I will keep saying 10 instead of 11. For some reason, it's sort of cemented itself in my mind as 10, but it's not. It's definitely 11. 11 o'clock for the permanent jewellery, 12 o'clock for the chains. So we're going to be doing, and that's whether you're doing the permanent jewellery or if you just need to stock up your stash for gorgeous chains. That is also coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, which is really, really exciting. And keep your eyes peeled, because we will show you the permanent jewellery throughout the show this morning, so you can have a look at kind of how it all works and how popular it is. It's really exciting. And tomorrow, that's 15 metres of chain there. Isn't that as tall as one of the skyscrapers we were looking at? Do you remember when we did that before? No? Oh, that's a 1.5 double-decker busters. All right, I think we did 150 for something, 150. Right, so get your messages in. Let us know how you're doing this morning. The weather has decided to even keel. I think we're going to have just a regular day without bright sunshine 1 minute and thunderstorms the next. So I hope you're really, really well. Let me share with you one of the pieces that's going up in the Christmas and July sale. We can't even replace this. This is Queen Conch.
I love it.
I know, right? Well, you put it in, Roscoe. Roscoe says, don't say it too loud, because they'll know in the office. It is absolutely, I love
gorgeous.
this.
So
You've got your eyes on this, haven't you?
I love it.
What do you love about it?
What do I know about it?
What do you love about it?
Oh, I love about it. The colour is just gorgeous. Also, I mean, it's very expensive normally, but I just love the colour of it, and I love where it's from. I love the, you know, it's got a story behind it, hasn't it? And,
it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
Just absolutely
it's
love
delicate, and well, the carving on that is just amazing.
Yeah,
it's
it really
amazing.
is spectacular, and it's very exclusive. We don't have many, and it's also going to be in the sale. Okay, right. We've got boxes today, so we're going with numbers. Okay, number 60. So that should be top corner. There we go. That's it. Lovely.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's lovely.
How gorgeous is that? She's a superstar. She is absolutely a superstar. Right then, how about this? Bumblebee Jasper. Absolutely amazing. This is your gorgeous Bumblebee Jasper. We're going to do this. I'm assuming, Roscoe, you know, in Christmas in July, do you do your pound auctions? Here we go. Let's have a look. 75 carats. 75 carats of your beautiful, and it's faceted, look at that. It's also, you can shop ahead for everything in the hour. So do shop ahead, it's all available for you on the website. £1.
£1?
Yeah, first 3 auctions, Roscoe is ever so naughty.
No bumblebees have been harmed.
No, I love bumblebees. I tell you what I'm a bit bored of. The wasps. Have you had wasps everywhere these last 2 weeks?
Loads and loads.
I mean, I got stung twice in the last 2 weeks. Yeah. And when the sting happens, it's not that bad. It's afterwards. It's really, really painful.
I've never been stung by a wasp.
I've been stung twice in the last 2 weeks. Now, I don't know if it's because I sit outside with a glass of wine
That could be
They
it.
might like the wine. The next one along, 59. Yeah, it's just the alcoholic bees that like me. Right, let me show you this. Oh, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. This is your stunning
K2.
K12?
K2.
K2. I don't know. It's K2. Sorry, that is my fault. I don't know where that came from. K12. It's a good job I didn't say K9. Right, 115 carats of your beautiful K2 Jasper. It's really beautiful, isn't it? This is so cool. I love it. It's like, reminds me of footprints in the snow. We're going to do it for £1. Good morning, June and Julie, Pauline and Susan, Hilda. Good morning, Cheryl and Deb, and Neil and Linda. Good morning, Andrea, Richard, and I don't know how to say that one. Anelia, beautiful name. Anelia, gorgeous. Lorraine, Tracy, Suffolk, Dawn, Samantha, Julie, Lisa in County Durham. Well done, you managed to grab it. There you go. Next one along, number 58. Here we go. Oh, you're going to do this for £1. Some beautiful chevron amethyst. Go on then. Let's do it for £1, shall we? How quick can you be? Lorraine, Lisa, do you know what? Lisa, you were in on both of those auctions, I think.
Wow.
Pauline, Kerry, Paula, Kim and Ellen. Now, there's loads of you with this in your basket. Hopefully, well, there's 2 Andreas. Loads of you there. Good luck. I hope you're able to get it for a singular £1. There we go.
That's the best gemstone for paying, that one.
57. Next one along.
57.
57.
Yeah.
Oh, a metre of sapphire. What? A metre of sapphire. That is a huge...
Why not?
I mean, why not? Grab 2. Look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? That's a full metre. That is incredible. Now, that's where we launched, £129. That's a really great price. It's a really, really great price. Not your price today. This is Christmas in July. Would you like to make somebody some beautiful sapphire jewellery for Christmas? Would you like a really, really good price point? What if we did half price today? Should we do half price for Christmas in July? In fact, better than half price. Right, it's a metre of sapphire. Clearing the vault. It's Christmas in July. Yes, please. A strand at £45. 38 centimetres. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Graduated as well.
Yeah, graduated. That's a full metre. Look at that. Look at that. It's a whole metre of sapphire graduated at the price of what you should be paying, what, a 38 centimetre. That is absolutely fantastic. And, you know, in Christmas in July, Roscoe, we still have split pay, don't we? Still have split pay. Look at that, £11.25 on your split pay. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? £11.25 to get us home. A metre of sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, we're going to do a bit of a guest designer challenge this morning. So, Roscoe has put some stones out for you that if you would like to pick a couple, would you like to do a bit of a challenge?
I'd love to.
Yeah? So have a little pick, Diane. And
shall I pull them off?
Take them away. Roscoe says you can cut them up, pick anything that you like. We'll get you some, well, you can get your bits together.
Oh.
Have you got a board?
Let's
have a little look what we got. We do. So you can, whilst I'm sort of chit-chatting away, you can have a little
I'm
look
going to take these off of here.
Yeah? You go for the move kite.
Oh, I love Mokai.
I love
love
Mokai.
it, love it, love it.
So you have a little think, no rush. We don't need to rush you into it. So you can have a little. So when we do a guest on a challenge, you can have a little think. You can use whatever medium you like, and then when we get to 9 o'clock, we'll show everybody what you've made. And if you're partially through it, we can do a bit of a demonstration if you like.
Okay.
So have a little think, ski. Right. So that's your 1 metre of sapphire. You're gonna go again. What do you mean? Right, we're going again. Selling out. It's Christmas in July. £40. 255. I think I'd do a double stranded necklace. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Like a double drop of sapphires. That would be absolutely fantastic, wouldn't it? Today, it is yours for way better than half price. Very, very final couple. You're going to go again. Right, it's how low can we go? We've got minuses upon minuses here. This is a metre of sapphire. It's a metre of sapphire. We only ever made 16 of these and we've only got the last of stock. Are you ready? From 3 up to 5 millimetres, we are so much lower than what it cost us to make. What it cost us to bring it by and for you. £30 today for a metre of sapphire. The very best of luck. That is only going to be available at that price for this hour. So you are definitely going to need to be checking that out. It is absolutely fantastic. Loads of you there. Do make sure you check out your basket because that is just far, far, far too low. Paula, Ellen, Maker in Lanarkshire, Anja, Richard, Kerry, loads of you there. You just got to check it out. Check it out. And it's still got your split pay, you know. Yeah. Still got your split pay. £7.50 on split pay. It's ludicrous. Ludicrous. Okie dokie. Would you mind passing it in number 46? It'll be on the bottom tray.
Yep.
Towards the back. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Really pretty. Have a little look at this. Diane's having a little rummage through the stash, seeing what she's going to be doing. Right, let's have a little look at this then. This is your lapis lazuli heart. Really, really pretty. This is your 18-inch chain. Isn't that so pretty? Now, we've not done it £20. Yeah, you get the chain, get the whole necklace. There's a Christmas present ready to go, isn't there?
That's so nice.
I love lapis. And if you like simple jewelry, you want to stack together. How about that? £5. Oh. We're on the wrong side of the screen today, aren't we, Diane?
Yeah.
We should be at home shopping, really.
Yeah,
for £5.
If I got that in my cracker, I'd be pleased.
I would as well. That's such a good point. If you're making your own crackers this year, what about instead of having, you know, like they do what sort of things?
Plastic frog.
Plastic frog. You know those curly fish.
Yeah.
That tell you whether you're happy or not.
Yeah.
Am I happy? It says no.
Just go.
Must need another wine. Right, pop that one back. So we're gonna go. So that's 46. We're gonna go 47 next door. Let's have a little look. Ooh. Now this is a pack of 20. It's always great to get your components.
I'm not sure there's anything in that. I think that's the lid.
That's it. Okay, no problem.
That's it. That's the lid.
We are going to bring to you a pack of 20 spacer beads. Always great to get your spacers in a sale. Always great to get your spacers in the sale. Now, that silver weight is absolutely inaccurate. That silver weight, I would bet, is per 5, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
if you pop your hand out, there's no way, and this is actually not even all 20, there's 15 there. That is way more than 1 gram, isn't it? It's more like...
They're gorgeous. Yeah. And look at the stardust ones.
They're really pretty. So you're going to get these curly whirly ones. I don't know what the technical name is. You're going to get disco ball. You're going to get the stardust. And there is another one that we don't have in the studio.
It's definitely not in there, is it?
Don't worry. I think we've got... There you go, look. It's the... Do you see those flat hearts?
Oh, yeah.
So they are today brand new low. That solid sterling silver. That is an absolute bargain. Get that into your stash so that you can take advantage, because that is absolutely brilliant value. We're talking about £10 for 20 big spacers. Some of them are 5 mil, 4 mil, 4 and 5 mil they are. They've gone. Completely sold out.
That's brilliant. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's a great chance to get your spacers. Right, if you want to pop that into 47, please. Just pop it in. 45 is just in the top corner. Ooh, labradorite.
Wow.
Oh, hang on.
Oh gosh.
Another metre. Go on, we're going to do it for under 10.
Oh, I love the clear. Oh, they're so lovely.
How
aren't they?
amazing
The
is that?
lighter
£10.
ones.
£10 labradorite strand for a metre. Now, hopefully, we've been in the show now for a couple of minutes. Hopefully you realise we mean business with this sale. Well, actually, we don't. We mean the opposite of business. we're not doing well for the business. But actually, you know, by clearing the vault, that is a good thing for the business. But it's absolutely about giving you extraordinary deals. Look at the labradorescence here. That's a metre of labradorite for £10 this morning. Get involved. Absolutely phenomenal quality, isn't it? But now you can start making away if you want to.
Can I?
Yeah,
Okay.
you get right in there. So far, she's gone for some tiger tail and some crimp beads. Have a little rummage. Don't worry about being quiet. We know what you're up to. It's no problem. So our guest designers, because sometimes we might have to grab something, so we do it quietly. But we know you're having a rummage, so you're absolutely fine. Nobody's going to think, what's that funny noise? Because we know that you're getting your little make on.
Yes.
So yeah, go for it if you need to have a little rummage. Or if there's something that you need, let us know and we can get it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Out the little crafting cupboard. That's selling out. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Would you mind passing over number 40? That's it. Lovely. Thank you so much.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I love those colours. This is gorgeous. Rhodonite. Look at this. We never see rhodonite. We've only got 10. Ross, go. £5 today. This is such a great time to... It is Christmas in July, so you can start to get your pieces home ready to start making for Christmas. But I'm telling you, just fill up your stash at these prices. Look at these colours. Pinks, sort of chocolatey tones. I love rhodonite. I think it's beautiful, don't you? I think that is beautiful. 130 carats, £5 today. They're 6mm round, so really, really popular size at JewelleryMaker. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? Really, really pretty. All you're paying is £5 in our clearance. We absolutely love a bit of sale, don't we? Love a bit of sale. Gorgeous, isn't it? And there's so much you can do with 6mm. She does. We're having a little nose so far. Oh, go on. You can grab some more bits. Which number is that? Lovely. 39. Ah, beautiful.
Oh,
this is your, is it Cartier amulet? Oh, how pretty is that?
that's lovely.
That is gorgeous.
Mother of Pearl, is it?
Mother of Pearl.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And Cartier have a collection they call the Amulet collection. It's a little bit, if you think about like your Alhambra collection, it's like a sort of signature motif, isn't it? Really, really pretty. That is gorgeous. You could have that as a little drop on your perma jewellery, couldn't you? You could do earrings. You could clip it onto a strand. Yeah, charm bracelet. We've got loads of chains coming up as well at 12 o'clock today, so you can use the chains. Gorgeous. Absolutely
lovely on a bracelet, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It's a bit
really,
like
really pretty.
It's not the same, but similar to the padlock things they used to have on
Yeah,
the...
it is. That's a really good point. They are. It's like a padlock sort of shape. Beautiful. £7 in the sale. We love that. £7 in the sale. Is it silver? It is, yeah. Sterling silver. And mother of pearl and topaz for £7. Hey, that is a bargain, isn't it? That is a Billy bargain. Pop that in your stash and you can definitely find ways to incorporate that into your designs. Absolutely stunning. If there's anything that you want to see, do let us know. Send your requests in and you can, of course, see those. We've got the Queen Conch still to come. 37, let's have a look at this. Oh, it is, isn't it? Wow. This is like Boodle's Rain Dance meets Fabergé. Isn't that gorgeous? You should. I mean, this is absolutely... Let me see if I can... It's a locket. This, I want this.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh. So then you pop your gemstone inside and it locks in. Trying to see if I've got a single bead anywhere. I guess you could.
I will have. I'll give you enough. Mine.
Oh yeah, you've got a little pearl. You can pop in.
How big does it need to be?
Any size. Here you go, look. As an example, pop a little gem in.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
So cute. I
different
actually
sizes.
really like
There's a
this.
bigger one there.
I think it looks, and you can put different sizes in. It's a bigger one. Oh yeah, there is a post, so you can put the drill hole. If I just open that, you can see. Oh, this is very Fabergé. I am obsessed. So this is rose gold. Do we have it in any other colours, or is it just... Oh, I'm in love with it. The gemstones as well. You're getting amethyst, peridot, garnet, citrine. I love it. I really, really love it. We launched it. Really? You're joking. That's so low. $24.99. $24.99. And that's not... It's like... It reminds me of Cinderella's carriage. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we could get those back in before Christmas. You ready for a Christmas in July price? Right. Where's my phone? I want one of these as well. You're joking. £10.
That's brilliant.
That's lower than what it costs us to make. That is lower than what it costs us to make. We're talking gemstones that are bezel set. So that's the sort of rain dance setting by having those sort of, they're not uniform, right? That's precious metal as well. Genuine gemstones. You could just wear it as is, or you could mount a gemstone on the post. Do you see the post there? Oh, they've sold out. I'm not surprised at £10.
Oh, that's
Roscoe,
lovely.
that was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Can I pop you? Can I?
You can.
I was going to say, can I pop you? But can you pop you in the box? Which number? Sorry, darling. 33, which I have
33.
over my side.
Oh, you've got that one.
I've got a 33. Right, it's crazy lace. Oh, I love crazy lace, Agate. And it's in your clovers.
Oh, that's lovely.
And it's in your clovers. Let's go straight down to your price. How about this? 10. Look at that colour there, that lavender colour. The orange to grey, the beautiful sunset. That is absolutely gorgeous. A £10
oh, isn't that lovely?
crazy lace.
Look at that.
Aren't those colours beautiful?
Really
now, if you
lovely.
like crazy lace, you probably like mookaite. Now,
Yeah.
should we check in with Diane's start of her make? So far, you've popped a clasp on.
Yes, I've just popped a crimp tube on, popped half of the clasp on, and I've just squashed it down.
Lovely.
And I'm going to start threading some of this gorgeous mookaite on with some spacer beads.
I like that you've chosen the rose gold to go with.
Yeah, it goes well with anything, I think, mookaite, but I just thought the contrast was quite nice because some of these have got like a pinky tinge to them anyway,
Yeah,
so
beautiful.
I think it might bring that out a little bit. So,
Lovely. Can't wait to see what you make out of that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, next up, let me bring to you... Oh, these are oh my gosh, it's not just malachite. You've got peridot spacers as well.
Oh, that is fabulous.
I love peridot. We don't have anywhere near enough peridot on JewelleryMaker, do we? And it's next month's birth gem. That is not, we should not be doing this in Christmas in July, should we? But it is a very Christmas colour. It is really festive. That is beautiful, isn't it? I think I'd keep the peridot and the malachite together take it off the strand, redesign.
It's just lovely.
I think I'd keep the peridot with the malachite. I think it looks really beautiful.
I've never seen peridot. It's not the first thing you would think of, is it?
Exactly. I always think peridot is a really underestimated stone. I know Susie designs a lot with like peridots and pinks together, and they actually do, when you've got that subtle soft colour, they're really, really pretty. Gorgeous. That's a really good price. Right, we've never ever been anywhere close to the price I'm about to bring to you. Would you like it under £20 today? 87 carats. Yes, please, I would. 87 carats. It's so vivid. That colour is beautiful. £15. Christmas green. If we put this on just before Christmas, I'm telling you now, we'd have 150 people on the phone lines at this price. We couldn't put it on because this is obviously the sale, so it's lower than what it costs us to bring in. I love the colour. I know it sounds strange, but I love the colour of the tassels as well.
Yes,
aren't they Christmassy? Yeah, really, really beautiful. You'd definitely be able to repurpose those for your Christmas.
I keep all my tassel in.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming in to grab it. It's just £15 in our Christmas in July sale. It's completely sold out. Next up, ooh, a carp.
I thought you said a car. Oh, that's good.
How gorgeous is that? It's a carp.
It's a carp.
So here is your silver. There's a lot of silver.
Is that lovely?
Goodness me, that is a lot of silver. 6 grams of your beautiful koi carp with sky blue and orange and white CZ. And then you've got, let me show you from the back so you can see the connectors. So you've got a connector at the back here, you've got a connector at the top here, and you've got a connector at the front. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. We've got your Christmas in July sale happening. Are you ready? Your Christmas in July sale happening. Are you ready? We have never been anywhere near under £20. Today, more than half price. More than half price. I mean, for the silver alone, that is absolutely gorgeous. I would put it on a necklace, I think, an asymmetrical necklace. Beautiful, right? Really beautiful. £17. Absolutely beautiful. That's more than half price. That is going to elevate pearls, jade, agates. You know, the koi carp is incredibly, incredibly popular and symbolic of... the koi carp is actually symbolic of resistance, of strength. They believe the gods turn the koi carp into the dragons.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
That. Wow.
Amazing. I love it. The eyes are beautiful, aren't they? Those piercing blues. Absolutely stunning. You could mix, you could do, like the orange garnets we've been seeing.
I was just going to say the orange garnet.
Yeah,
that was lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And this lovely teal colour in the eyes is really beautiful.
Really piercing. We used to have fish. Our first pets when I had the kids were fish. And we let the kids name them.
Oh.
So we had one that was called John Cena, which, so we couldn't see him obviously. And, and we had one that was called Ball, the fish, Ball.
Ball?
B-A-L-L, yeah, because my youngest didn't know many words.
Oh,
so we said, what do you want to
Ball.
call the fish? And he said, Ball. So we had one called Ball and one called John Cena. And we had a rabbit called Michael Jordan, because he jumps a lot.
Yeah.
So we had Michael Jordan. Honestly, I love letting the kids name the pets because they come up with the best names ever.
Oh, yeah.
Message us in if you've got any good pet names. I like human pet names. If you've got any good pet names, message us in. Right, half the stock's gone, but we need all the stock to be sold out. We have got half the stock gone, but we need to get all of the stock sold out. Are you ready? Get ready. Don't miss out. This is your chance to own your beautiful koi, stunning connector. Absolutely gorgeous. It's big as well. You could imagine like a really elaborate ring. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Key charm, bookmark, posh bookmark. You can buy these, I think we've had them on JewelleryMaker. It's like a post. If you imagine like a metal post that goes in the book and then a hook over the top.
Oh,
and then you can
yes,
create like
yes,
charms
I've
and
seen them.
things.
Oh, yeah.
Really beautiful. At £15, that is a brilliant clearance deal. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in. He's going to swim away. You better be quick. They are absolutely brilliant. Well done. That's at £15 for 6 grams of silver. It's a lot. Okay, next up I've got for you 26. Okie dokie. Sudolite. A Sudolite. I've never seen this before. Wow. Sudolite. Or is it Sugarlight? Could be Sugarlight, couldn't it?
I say Sugarlight, but
Sugarlight.
But I wouldn't know whether I'm right or wrong.
Because sugar doesn't have
so.
a H, does it? I think it is Sugarlight. Never seen it before. Really, really, really rare. Yeah. You can see like the formation of the stones.
They're quite natural, aren't they?
Yeah.
So.
Now it launched at $34.99, but we were about to do an amazing price point. Now it has been in our vault. How long? This launched on the 17th of July, 2020.
Wow.
Goodness me. Goodness me. So Roscoe is about to absolutely destroy this pricing. Today, do you know what? We're going to go really, really low. We're going to go really, really, really low. Do not miss out. Here's your Sugarlight. Should we do it for an absolute mega clearance? He's just taken a deep breath. So this is, yeah, minus thousands and thousands and thousands of percent of where we should be. £3.
Oh,
Golly.
no.
It cost us a lot more to buy. That is 5 years old. Now it's going to be in your jewellery makes. Even if you do a pretty bracelet. How simple is that?
Be a good
How gorgeous
men's
is
make
that?
as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think I can see it.
Yeah. Roscoe, you're not leaving us. We've already discussed this. We've already discussed this. He'd be well, he does some of our you do our Amazonite buying, don't you? And they want him to do more buying, but I'm like, make sure don't you take my producer. Part-time buying is the future. Get the badge. Okay, I need to make him a badge. World's best producer. Okay. Best producer in the building, knows exactly what he's doing, and it's always Ross's idea. All the good ideas are Ross's ideas. Yeah, all the bad ones are mine. It says if I want to keep him as a producer, then I need to get my badge. Now KP wants a badge. Right, I'm going to have to start badge making, aren't I? I'm going to have to start badge making. Right. No, I think part-time buying is fine. Let's go. Good. Okay, Queen of Output, like that. That's your badge. Diane, if you were going to have a badge, what would you have?
Yeah, JewelleryMaker, yeah.
Yeah?
Extraordinaire.
JewelleryMaker Extraordinaire. Oh,
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Like, that's a really good one.
I just have the initials, JME.
JME. Oh my gosh, that's right. I am going to make you all a badge. You have to remind me, but I will make one. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Which number is this, Roscoe? Sorry. 23. Oh, Oregon Opal. I love Oregon Opal. Honestly, I think this is
I've never seen that. That's
honestly,
gorgeous.
it's amazing. So it's obviously from Oregon.
Oh, it's your
We
colours,
actually
isn't it?
bought the mine. It was 2014. We bought the mine. Oh. So when I say we got the absolute cream of the creme,
Look at that.
that's like oh my gosh, you need to get this.
that.
Sorry, we're not sharing. You need to get this. Look at that opal there. Look at this one. Can you see the colour play? Oh, you can't see the colour play. Look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, I
It's
wonder if you see it on
definitely
the
all
overhead.
colours, isn't it?
Yeah, these are my favourite colours. Can you see the colour play on the overhead? You can't see it. A little bit. Wait till you see it at home. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
They're all beautiful.
Yeah.
Every single one is
And look at that one.
gorgeous.
This one's like it's like if you were to get an aquapraise and cross it with a fire opal. Look at how translucent it is. How gorgeous is that? £7? Oh, I'd have this.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah. Look at that one. Look at the colour playing that one.
Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous.
That is brilliant for £7. Janet has messaged in. Hi both. My pug is called Theo. Great show. Confused me today because I thought it was Thursday. Oh, Janet, we've all been there. We've all been there. Sometimes I wake up and I think, is this Earth?
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, you have such a deep sleep, you think, what dimension was that? Now, tomorrow is Thursday, and this is what's happening.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you may already know, July the 24th is quite a big day at GM. It's my 14-year anniversary of being a guest designer and joining the JM family. We've been planning this show for months, and I've been given a list, and it's just here. It's the only items I'm allowed to tell you about. There are lots of surprises that I'm not even aware of. So here we go. Here's a quick rundown. 8 AM, brand new bracelet memory wire in 6 different colours. We've never done a pack like this before. This bracelet is what you've been after. We've managed to get it in. So that's in 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock is my first project, and I have got 2.5 metre long strand of 4mm ombre hematite. It's going to be the ultimate micro kiss cross kit. 10 o'clock, deal of the day. Imagine the best competition we've ever held, the greatest box of products we've ever been given. We've called it the championship box. That's all I'm going to tell you. Now, 11 o'clock, again, they've asked me to put on the show whatever I like. So I have bringing to air a metre long strand of all of my favourite gemstones in a beautiful little pouch. And it's also going to come with another team's coffee morning. So I'm going to give you all more details on the show. And then at 12 o'clock, I have waited years to bring this back to you. We have only got the small macrame board and T-pin pack alongside the most incredible brand new nylon cords. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's 24th of July. All of the items I've just told you all about, plus a lot of surprises that they've not even told me about because they know that I'll spill the beans to you lovely viewers. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross, 24th of July from 8 o'clock. I can't wait to share all the goodies with you.
Going to be so much fun. We've all just been going, I'm going to get one of those. I can't wait for that one. I can't wait for that one. We are really, really excited for Mark's anniversary. 14 years. It's a long old time, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we've got lots going on, so do make sure you tune in. Are you going to be watching?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
yes,
it's going to be a lot of fun. Cannot wait. And we've got a few little extras for you, haven't we, Roscoe, up our sleeves? Very, very exciting. Okay, Diane, doing brilliantly with your challenge, Diane. Right, number 20, are we? Okay. Okie dokie. What? No. 52 carats of tanzanite. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
52 carats. 3 years this has been in our vault. We don't want that. That makes me feel sad for the stones. Let's put them in your... Yeah, it does. I'd rather it be in your collection. These are graduated tanzanite. It's good colour. When was the last time I saw... Ross. £10.
Oh my goodness me.
Carats. 52 carats. Goes without saying there's only a couple of them. Obviously, we've never been anywhere near this price. Good luck. All of the deals are going to disappear in an hour, remember? Oh, I was hoping you were going to say that. Oh, you're joking. Be quiet. Massive grandiderites.
Oh my goodness. in drops. Oh.
They are, honestly, whatever we do this strand for, that is the price of one of these grandidierite stones. Look at, I'm not being funny. There you go. Look at that as a ring. That's 4 figures.
Oh.
That is a ring. 4 figures, 4 figures. Ross, what's going on? Look at the quality. How long has this been in the vault? Where did this come from?
It's so clear, isn't it? It's got...
This has been in since January 2021. Why didn't you bring me this when I came to JewelleryMaker? I bought it. What? How many are there? Are you joking? Oh my gosh! Honestly though, when I say I've brought to you grandidierite of this grade in gold for close to 4 figures on gems, outside of this building, it's 4 figures in every single capacity. Look at that one.
They're just
absolutely set it into gold. Every one of the stones, and the colour is amazing as well, because often with grandidierite it can be very grey. Look at these colours. Oh my gosh, Ross. That is gorgeous.
That with the orange, the sunset one that you had earlier. That's just...
Yeah, you could put it with your orange garnet too. Mm-hmm. Look at this. I'm just watching Diane make this gorgeous necklace next to me as though it's like no big deal, and it's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful, Diane. We'll have a look at that in a minute. This is unbelievable. 48 carats of grandidierite. 48 carats of grandidierite.
Oh, I just love that.
Whatever price we go to isn't going to be right. We can't replace it. This stone here, exactly, £100 for that stone, £100 for that stone, £100 for that stone. This is maybe going to be the deal of the morning so far. This is absolutely amazing. Right, are you ready for your sale price? I've got no idea what it's going to be, but I can tell you right now, it's absolutely irreplaceable. No. No. Honestly, for that one single stone, or that, look at that one. Those are single stone prices for the full strand. Those are single stone prices. In fact, they're not even single stone prices. Please tell me where you're going to go and find a grandidierite for 20. Honestly, and this is good grade. This isn't low grade. You know, Charles Grandidier, who discovered this gemstone, he never saw a faceted grandidierite. Because it's normally really? Just mineral quality. They're like little chunks of rough.
I've never seen it in real life like that. It's just so, it glows, doesn't it?
It is absolutely amazing. I love the way that you say that. It glows.
It glows.
I love the way that you say it. Oh, here's another one. Roscoe, can I warn everybody at least? Can I warn everybody? Because you just had about 60 people ring up after the crash. Right, everybody, get ready. This grandidierite, beautiful rondelle strand, Ross is about to do for less than £20. Yeah, get ready, get steady, go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Look at this, £15. £15.
That is
how amazing.
Crazy. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful, £15 today. How gorgeous. That is a no-brainer for every day of the week. I'd get a couple, you know, I'd make a necklace. It's like the equivalent to a £1 deal. It really, really is. I'd get 3 and make a grandidierite necklace. I mean, come on, that's amazing. A grandidierite necklace for less than £50? Come off it. Come off it, Roscoe. Do you know what it looked good with? Number 15. Oh, hang on. I've got pearls in number 15. 13, you mean, my love? 13. Oh, it would look good with that too. Mozambique bicones. Mozambique aquamarine bicones. Ah.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Lovely. I know. Can you see what I see? The only thing I can see is £15 for Amazon. These are massive. They'd be beautiful for earrings, wouldn't they? Gorgeous for your earrings. Absolutely stunning. Put them with some pearls. Put them with some Amazonite. Orange garnet. Keep going back to it. Orange garnet. Stunning. Yeah, stunning. Stunning, stunning deal. That's 75 carats of your incredible aquamarine. Look at that for £15. I love the sale. I love the sale. We're going to go again. You're joking. We're going to go again. Are you ready? 72 carats of aquamarine. How good is that?
I love the sale.
I love the sale. 72 carats of aquamarine. Today, you're about to get it for £12. Come on. How many stones? Let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's less than £1 a stone, Ross. Oh my gosh, there's loads and loads and loads. Obviously, we've never been anywhere near that price.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Very, very beautiful. I've got for you next number 10, which is cashmere aquamarine donut. Look at the colour of this. Right, let me show you the launch price. It's natural. Sorry, I've been trying to lip read. Well, no, I'm doing charades, that's it. Nearly said something else then. To Roscoe to say, is it natural? Ah,
And how are you going to charades that?
exactly. Is it natural? And he said, yes, it is. £50 for a 30 carat. I mean, that's half price now. Yes, please. Half price for a cash. This is natural aquamarine. That blue, they've gone. Number 12. Oh, I have had a message in. Let's have a little look-ski. Steph, did you make those bracelets that you're wearing? Now, I'm going to be very, very honest because I can't do anything but be honest. If I ever tell a lie, you'll know because I cannot lie. Downstairs in the studio, they've got the other channel in there at the moment, haven't they?
Yes.
And so all of our display bits, they've stored at the back, ready for when we go back downstairs. And I thought, I'm going to wear those in today's show. I'll put them back. I will put them back, I promise. Well, I could make a bracelet like this, couldn't I?
You could.
I wish they were mine.
Aren't they lovely though?
They're from our JewelleryMaker display.
They go so well together.
One of our guest designers at home going, they look familiar.
remember those.
I made those. Could be Mark, because it's agate. Could be Susie.
Yeah.
That's got pearls. Yeah. One of our guest designers made it, and I've just borrowed it because I thought they look really lovely. See? Now, you could... Yeah, look.
That's lovely. What stone?
They look like
that?
little planets, don't they? Well, this is copper Mojave turquoise. It
Oh,
comes
yes,
from
yeah.
the Mojave Desert, and I love it because it's got the blue of turquoise, but then all this gold. Hey, you could do, couldn't you, Roscoe? I'm hoping Roscoe is going to let me do a little challenge in the next hour with you, Diane.
Yeah. What should we do? What should we make?
I don't know. Maybe should we make some of these? Would you like? Should we do a request? If there's anything you'd like to see as a demo. Yeah, if you'd like to see, I'm going to try and do it as well. So don't make it too complex, please. We could do these bracelets, couldn't we? I know those are quite straightforward, but we could do a bracelet like this, couldn't we, Roscoe? Because if you're admiring these bracelets like I was this morning.
What, as a stretchy or as a...
It's a stretchy, yeah. I know that's a bit straightforward, but if you want to see us do that, message us. Or if you want to see something else, message us, and we'll take your requests into consideration and see if we can make that happen for you. Those are gone, those copper Mojaves. I didn't even see the price on that, they went so quickly. Now this is your conch. Oh, it's a ring. A beautiful conch ring. Guarantee your size. You've got spinel topaz. I said that like it was one stone. It's spinel topaz.
I'd like to see that.
That's why pronunciation is so important. It's spinel and topaz. It's spinel, pause, topaz, and now this isn't conch. This one is the giant clamshell. Have you seen this? Oh, we've only had one set in. They had it downstairs in the museum. Did you see it? It's absolutely giant.
That's fantastic.
Phenomenal. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down, one price crash, loads of silver. I haven't bought you a ring in ages. Today, we've got size N to O, L to M, P to Q and J to K. And we're going to do for you something absolutely fantastic as a clearance deal. I mean, spinel is really, really rare. I love spinel. It's a stone we very rarely see on JewelleryMaker, but it's super beautiful. We're going to do an incredible deal. Are you ready, gladiators? Are you ready? How about this? Gorgeous. Take a look at this. £20 for you. That is absolutely fantastic value. Brand new, low price.
I can't believe that's.
Isn't that gorgeous? £20. That's crazy. Clearing the vault. Wendy, Neil and Linda. Tracy, Alexis. Oh, I hope I haven't just set everybody's home devices off.
Yeah.
Everybody's going, Mine does this thing, right? It doesn't do it to anyone else, but mine always says, hello, Stephanie. It's really bizarre. So if I speak to I won't say the name because it'll kick it off. You know, your at-home device, and you say the buzzword and then it replies to you.
I think that would freak me out.
Yeah, mine says, good morning, Stephanie, or good evening, Stephanie. Yeah, it recognises my voice, but then sometimes when Jackson says stuff, it says, hello, Stephanie, and he's like, huh? But isn't that bizarre? And I find that a bit, because I like to talk to her. I do think you should be nice to them because they might take over one day. So you should always be kind. Yeah. Whereas I've heard the kids go, buzzword, I won't say it, be quiet. And I'm like, don't say it like that. You have to say stop. I'll say sorry.
It would really freak me out, I think, because years ago I had a cat that used to call my name.
What?
Honestly, I was in the room on my own. There was nobody else there, and suddenly, really loud, this something saying, Diane, and I was absolutely terrified because I thought, who's in this house? And it sounded
saying
spooky.
it in a creepy way as well.
Yeah.
Diane, and it was the cat.
Diane.
Oh my God, so good.
Freaked me out.
That
honestly.
is so good. Right, up next, we've got an amazing bangle. I haven't even seen this yet, and we're doing it as a sale. I haven't even seen it. This is your malachite.
Oh, goodness me.
Wow. Malachite bangle. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh. We launched it at £500.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, you're going to need that. You're going to need that. This might be the best deal of the hour. It looks, because it's got so much rich green, it looks like imperial jade, doesn't it? But it's malachite, and every single one is going to be different. Today, launched at £500. £95 today. How amazing is that? £95 of the split pay, £23.75. That is absolutely brilliant. Perfectly wearable. Oh, that is it. Honestly, it costs us so much more to bring these in. I might get that. How gorgeous is that?
Absolutely gorgeous. So how big would a piece of malachite be to be able to...
The rough material, it would have to be massive, and it has to have the right density. Absolutely love that. That is incredible. Number 8 is next. Spiny oyster turquoise. The other thing about those home devices, so in our bedrooms at night, we all listen to something different. So I've got one room that Jackson listens to classical music to sleep.
Oh.
Nicholas listens to Diary of a Wimpy Kid every single night, and I do mean for the last 3 years, every single night, and it just repeats the story. And we listen to rain noise. So if any burglars came to our house, they'd come up the stairs and they'd think, what is that racket? Because in every room, somebody's playing something different. But I tell you what, we put the, Dave got this like super fan, and it's like, I slept like a baby. I slept like an absolute baby. Yeah, when it was hot, it makes you sleep. Because I guess it's that white noise sound, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a one that makes white noise for tinnitus, you know,
Oh,
at the
right,
side
yeah.
of my bed. And at first I thought it was too noisy.
But now-
you really get used to it, and you find that
I love
you
it.
can't sleep without it.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Right, so there's 5 spiny oyster turquoise here. These are beautiful. We get these from Russell Twyford in Arizona. They would make beautiful rings, wouldn't they? You could do some gorgeous wirework earrings with these. £20. That's such a good deal. How good is that? Have we had any requests in what they want to see as demo? Right. Shall we do double strand bracelet? There you go. We could do double strand bracelet as our demo. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. I was thinking we could do a bit of a wire wrap on one of these, but never mind. We'll do that later in my own time, can't I? If I buy one. They're gorgeous. I just think that drop is really beautiful.
I love that. It's one of my favourite stones.
Isn't
I love
it gorgeous?
Because it's that combination of turquoise and orange, or turquoise and red.
Well.
That's lovely.
I'm going to grab this one too. As part of the sale, we've got 40 of them. We're going to go really, really low. How low, Roscoe? What? Oh, yeah. Definitely. You could do, I'm going to do a pendant and a drop pair of earrings, or I might try and do a double drop. Let's see if I can work out how to do that, or 2 pairs of earrings. Because that's beautiful for a pendant, isn't it?
It's lovely. Really lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And that price is ridiculous. That price is just amazing. I love the combination of the orange with the turquoise. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I like all the uniformity, higgledy-pigglediness, right? They're all different. They're all individuality.
And that one there, it's got no orange in, but it looks quite spectacular, doesn't it?
It's
With
like a
just
painting.
Yeah.
It's amazing. £7 today. Check that out as quickly as you can. Remember, these deals are going to disappear any moment. Next up, number 3. Oh, you can't do this in the sale.
What have we got now?
No, you can't. You're joking. How many are there? You're joking. Right, we can't even get this on Gems TV. They don't have any of this in their vault now. So we bought a huge amount from Yanni. We invested in, it was a brand new gemstone. We're now completely priced out. And we couldn't even do, they've put like some kind of security tape on this. I'm going to get it out though. Okay, this is, it was the aquamarine location. It's now, there's nothing left. The gem jelly quality Vulgari has taken. We are just literally priced out of the market. You will see this stone, this exact stone, and this is a gorgeous, gorgeous example. Beautiful. That is honestly, that is a 4-figure stone. Honestly, you will not. Now, have a look. In fact, if I can pull one up, our aquamarine lyriques from years ago, because we don't have them anymore. Lyrique. Let's see if I can find one for you. Let's see if I can find. You're what? No, no. Let me find our Aquapraise lyriques. Ross, that's offensive, that price. That is so... Let me see if I can find Aquapraise lyrique. We don't even have images of them anymore because they were so... It's years since we've seen this grade and quality. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you've got the most amazing grade here. Let me see if I can find. This is one of the best buys of the hour. I know I've said that like 3 times, but this is ridiculous. Today, you are getting your most breathtaking aquaprase stone. Let me show you this one. This is, I've just literally just Googled aquaprase. This is from the same person, from the same mine.
Oh,
this is...
That's incredible.
Can you see that? That's $3,990. Do you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous at £45. That is ridiculous. And we do not have access to it anymore. That is incredible. That and some wire work. Sorry, I'm distracted by that. Say again now, Roscoe. Oh, yes. The Queen Conch carving. 4 chances only. Honest to goodness. Breathtaking. 4 chances only. Wow, look at that.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's like a mountain with a waterfall and then the birds that fly through. I mean, I can't even draw something like this. And I love how they've used the dimensions of the colour. These pink colours give you that deeper density. And then you've got the apricot peachy colours.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Do you see that?
How clever to carve it like that with the...
It's like using the colours of the stone as paints.
Yeah, yeah.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Any other requests for demos? So far we've only had the one. Get them in and we can have a little look and Roscoe can pick. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Today we're going to do a brand new low. Today, £50. Oh my gosh, it's £100 off. We can't replace it. It's £100 saving and we cannot get it back in. Pop it on a pinch pen, it's going to look like this. Gorgeous. That's ridiculous, Roscoe.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. What a great deal. What a great opportunity to own it today. And then the final auction is the... Is it the other shell? Sorry. This was Diane's pick of the hour. Comes in a collector's box. Oh, isn't this gorgeous now? You're not going to match the price. Roscoe, what, do I have any way of stopping you? Are you ticklish? KP, can you wrestle him to the ground? Stop him. You can't take this to £50. That is a crime to Jewellery Society. That is absolutely, and it's double carved.
Oh, look at the back.
It's double carved. I can't believe it. You wait till I tell Claire. I asked Claire to get me some cream conch in, and she spent weeks and weeks and come up with nothing. We cannot get it. Are you ready? Look at this. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. At £50 today, that is absolutely... It's so much lower than what it cost us to bring in. It's 12... Hang on, it can't be. What did that split pay just say? Oh my God. You're joking. £12.50 on split pay. Right. Anything in the hour. There's a red jadeite for £50. There's another one for £30. They're all about to time out after one more auction. What's the final auction then? 5. Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, that's lovely.
How pretty is that?
What stone is that then?
I've never seen this before. I love it. This is really jazzy. I love the purples. It kind of reminds me of... It does remind me of a party ring. I could not say it, sorry. I told you, I'm really not very good at not saying what's on my mind.
No, I'm the same.
But it's
having to bite my
beautiful.
tongue.
Isn't it beautiful? I really love those purples together. And the bail, it's very classy actually, isn't it? Set like this, very sophisticated. You ready for a brand new low? It's gorgeous. Isn't this from where Peter Griffin's from? 40 pack, that's a massive, massive discount. We are seriously making friends in this showcase for Christmas in July. What an amazing, amazing deal. What a beautiful, beautiful, incredible carving to do this. And that is such a sophisticated look. If you want a chain for it to go on, 12 o'clock today, we are doing your change, your special chains. Now, we're going into our bundle showcase. Let's get ready to bundle. We will be doing a demonstration for you as well, and I'll show you what Diane's been up to in her challenge, our guest designer as well. We'll be back in just a moment for more amazing deals for Christmas in July.
Hello, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I just want to show you what we've got for Monday the 28th of July. I have these amazing hematite Lambras. They're so beautiful, so glitzy. I can't wait to work with them. And then later at 12 o'clock we have the most amazing star bundles. So they come in all these different gemstones. We've got rose quartz, amethyst, blue sandstone, labradorite, and there's also beautiful hematite stars to go with each of those as well. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys. 28th of July will be my last show at JewelleryMaker. I'm still going to be involved with the jewellery making team, but I can't wait to see you guys there, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website. And they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you may already know, July the 24th is quite a big day at GM. It's my 14-year anniversary of being a guest designer and joining the JM family. We've been planning this show for months, and I've been given a list, and it's just here. It's the only items I'm allowed to tell you about. There are lots of surprises that I'm not even aware of. So here we go, here's a quick rundown. 8 AM, brand new bracelet memory wire in 6 different colours. We've never done a pack like this before. Bracelet is what you've been after. We've managed to get it in, so that's in 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock is my first project, and I have got 2.5 metre long strand of 4mm ombre hematite. It's going to be the ultimate micro kiss cross kit. 10 o'clock, deal of the day. Imagine the best competition we've ever held, the greatest box of products we've ever been given. We've called it the championship box. That's all I'm going to tell you. Now, 11 o'clock, again, they've asked me to put on the show whatever I like. So I have bringing to air a metre-long strand of all of my favourite gemstones in a beautiful little pouch. And it's also going to come with another team's coffee morning. So I'm going to give you all more details on the show. And then at 12 o'clock, I have waited years to bring this back to you. We have only got the small macrame board and T-pin pack alongside the most incredible brand new nylon cords. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's 24th of July. all of the items I've just told you all about, plus a lot of surprises that they've not even told me about because they know that I'll spill the beans to you lovely viewers. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross, 24th of July from 8 o'clock. I can't wait to share all the goodies with you.
Very excited for the Perma Jewels show at 11 o'clock today. Getting our permanent jewellery on. It's going to be fantastic. Now, we're going to show you some bundles and then in a moment we'll do a demonstration. We had a request for a double-stranded bracelet. So Diane has got a fabulous little hack, right? A little hack for us to do a double strand. So I'm going to make one and Diane's going to make one. I'm going to put it together to do a double bracelet, which we're very excited about. So what we're going to do is bring to you a few bundles and then we'll do the demo for you.
Okay.
Roscoe, are we okay to cut this one because this is the colour we want to do? Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, don't say that or I will. I'll help myself. See, we could do that one maybe. Whichever colour you like, Diane. Roscoe says we can pick. I think I like the one that we've chosen.
Greeny or turquoisey or something there.
Red.
A red bit.
Oh my gosh, Ross. There's ametrine in this hour. Why have you put ametrine in the sale? Yeah, but you can't put that in the sale. Okay. Number 24. Oh, see, if we got to pick... Oh, is it sold out? What about number 7? Sold out as well. Yeah, of course he did. Mark picked them. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. No, I think we go with what we were planning. Unless you want to do these pinks. Number 1 we picked. Or number 4. Can we do that one? Do that.
It's a bit like the Mochati colours, isn't it?
Maybe we'll do both. Right, this one is beautiful red quartzite. How pretty is that? That is absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to do a demo in a minute. You could use the just to get the ball rolling. Now this is an hour filled with bundles. Okay. Now when we bundle strands, the prices are excellent anyway. Today you're doing bundle clearance, so you're about to get a lot of gemstones in the sale. So for sale prices. So this is, I love this sort of muted, kind of matte colour quartzite. How gorgeous are those earthy tones? They're quite similar to the bracelet that I've been wearing. The 10mm, yeah. Right, the 10mm on its own launched at this price. That's already amazing. That's already an amazing deal because you get the other 2 for free. However, we're about to do a mega deal. How many do we have? Christmas in July, absolute huge sale. There's only 10 and we're about to do this for the most incredible price point. Do not hesitate to get this home today. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got this incredible, I call them Farron ball colours. They're like these earthy, really pretty. I think I might make my bracelet with this one, if that's all right, Diane. And then we can do, we'll do 2 and then we'll show you how to put them together.
Link them together, yeah?
Yeah. Well, if I do 2 and you do 2 with that one, then we can make 2 bracelets.
Right.
Yeah? Yeah.
I need some crimp tubes, but I can use the silver ones on me and cover them with it.
Perfect. We were doing an off the beaten path. What's the phrase I'm looking for? Off piste. We're going a bit off piste. Here's your now that's incredible. This is supposed to be $199 for 1 strand. You're actually getting the lot for $79.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. $79.99 today. What a fantastic deal this is. Amazing colours, beautiful, muted, but like a warm sort of salmon pink. It's really, really pretty, really, really beautiful, and you're getting it today for a phenomenal low price. Whatever you do, do not miss out, because that is fantastic, fantastic value for money. Hold the phone line. Now we're going to do the yellow one. So this is this goldeny, beautiful. This is what we're going to do our demo with as well. So this is absolutely stunning. It is called Beeswax Quartzite Jade.
Oh, it's lovely.
It reminds me of
Perfect
butterscotch
name.
amber. Isn't that beautiful? And I love my golden colours and those warm, beautiful golden tones. So this is the colour we're going to do the demo with. You're going to get, again, a bundle. So you've got loads of beautiful gems in one fantastic auction. You ready for your deal? You've got 8 mils and 6 mils. And your 6 mils. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? All you need to do is get involved. I love the tones of this. It's so unusual to see those yellowy colours, isn't it? And I just think it looks so good. So we're going to do in a moment a stack, but you'll see how beautiful it looks against the skin tones. Do you see that? It's got this really warm, beautiful tone to it. It's a very happy colour, isn't it? This beeswax quartzite. How many strands are you getting, Roscoe? 2. 8 mil and a 6 mil of your beautiful beeswax quartzite. Oh, I see. Yes, you're getting the 6 and the 8. Absolutely stunning. Totally natural, which is gorgeous. Totally natural. And we're going to bring to you a mega price for your Christmas in July sale. Okay. Do you want us to start getting on to the demo, or should we go to the price? Let's start demoing. Okay, we're going to start our demo then. I'm going to follow along to you.
Okay, so we'll take the tiger tail.
So we're starting with some beautiful tiger tail.
So just take a lot more than you need, because it's easier to handle.
Okay.
So I'll let you do the same. There you go.
Yeah,
could
so that's...
I took about that
Okay.
ish. I don't know what that is, about 30 centimetres.
I love that.
And I couldn't find any gold crimp tubes, so we're going to use a silver one for
That's
now.
okay.
So yeah.
So
So if you just take one
crimp
and
tube.
pop it on there.
Yeah.
And we need some of these little jump rings here.
Okay.
So
So we had a request for a double strand bracelet, and Diane's got a really clever little hack. So that's what
So
we're
make sure first of all that your jump ring is really securely closed. Otherwise the tiger tail will slip through the little gap.
Okay. Let me do that. So just make sure it's very, very closed.
Yes, yeah. That's it. Give it a good squidge, and yeah, that'll be fine, I think.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Now you pop your ring. Put the jump ring onto the tiger tail, and then thread it back through your crimp tube. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, done that.
And then push it up, but leave a little bit of room so you've still got a bit of wiggle room there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've got these crimp tubes. If I put these crimp pliers, you see where the biggest mountain
Rivet
is there.
Yeah.
Well, that's the one that we're going to use to squidge it in half first.
Okay.
So it's probably easier to sit your crimp tube
Yeah.
in that little
Rivet.
rivet there, and you can see there that that's going to push down and fold it in half. And then you've got that little
Flat version.
flat thing, and then I put it back in, and there's the next one along. You pop that one in there, and
sort of horizontal to it.
Squidge on, and it just folds it in half.
Lovely.
Okay, you can just leave it flat. It doesn't matter which way, but it just secures it a little bit more. So I'll let you do that.
A tiny bit of wiggle room. So there.
That's
okay?
it.
Right, so I'm going to use that big side first.
Yeah, just drop it in. That's perfect. Squidge it down. That's perfect. And then you're trying to fold it in half, so you just need to find where...
Twist a bit more.
That's okay. You can leave it like that. That's it. It's nice and secure there.
Nice and secure. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go to the other end. And what should we do? We'll do 3... If we do 3 of the gold spacer beads on there first.
Okay, let me get my gemstones. So we're going to do 3 spacer beads to start.
Yeah, 3 gold spacer beads. We're winging it here.
We are going off piece. But this is the beauty of Jewellery Maker, because we can be creative and do anything that we like.
Yeah.
So we've got 3
gold spacer beads.
Yeah.
That's it. Down to the other end.
Yeah.
And you can thread that spare tail back through those 3 beads.
And that's going to give it a little extra security.
Yeah, that's right. And now you can thread how you want, really. I'm going to do alternate. I'm going to do 1 gemstone and 1 gold spacer.
Same.
But it's entirely up to you.
Okay.
Can I just have this?
Yeah.
Sorry, leaning over you.
Okay. So far we've put on the crimp cover and a jump ring, and then we've folded the tiger tail back through the crimp cover. Then we've used the crimp tool to crimp that down so it's really, really super, super secure. Put on 3 spacer beads and fed the last of the tail into that for extra security. So that's what it's looking like so far. And then now we're going to alternate with our 8mm gem.
I'd still keep feeding the tail through your beads as you know, as long as you can. The more you leave it, the more secure your bracelet will be.
Okay. And this is where design comes into it, and colours, and you know, this is where everybody's little design flair is a bit different. We had some awesome bohemian spacers on yesterday, if you were watching the show.
Oh, loved them.
They were really, really pretty, but that, you know, this is where you can get all your different components out on your mat and start making all sorts of different beautiful designs. Right, I'm going to get a few more beads off. So when you're making at home, are you quite an organised maker, or do you get everything out all ready, or do you kind of go...
I get it all out, but then by the time I've finished... it's everywhere, and then I have to clear up again afterwards. I'm not. I'm probably the opposite to Mark.
Okay, your Mark's very organised.
I do prefer to being organised, but I just don't think I've got an organised mind. You know, it's just. And I work mostly organically anyway, so it's sort of something comes into my head and I think, oh yeah, I'll have a go at that. I'll find a way of doing that. And yeah, so I think that's probably reflected in the mess that I make.
Well, it's not mess though. It's creativity. I was doing some colouring, some drawing, some pictures with my little boy a couple of nights ago, and he'd done it wrong on the first one. We said, oh, I want to have another go at that. So then he turned it over and he said, oh, I've done it wrong again. And I said, it's not really wrong, because you're practising. If you did the whole picture once and then you learnt from it and did it again.
Exactly.
It's just, and he said, my art teacher says, everything is art. And I thought, that's exactly, it's a bit like Jewellery Maker. It's a bit like jewellery making and any hobby craft, I guess, there's no wrong way to do it, is there?
No. I went to art college and I did a foundation course first, straight from leaving school, and it was just a year. And for that whole year, you weren't allowed to rub anything out or correct anything.
Wow!
It had to be left as it is. You could work over the top of it, you couldn't. Was that to kind of change people's perspectives? To undo the time, not I mean, not saying that the thing at school is wrong, but they're trying to loosen up your imagination and trying to make you look deeper into what you're doing. It sounds a bit heavy now, but you know, it's yeah, it was just really sort of get your imagination, use your imagination more. Don't just rub things out because you don't like them.
Yeah,
you can develop them into something that really works.
Oh, I love that. I love that idea. And I'm the thing about, especially here at JewelleryMaker, because we like gemstones and nature and organic gems. It can be a bit organic and a bit rough around the edges, can't it? Because
exactly. In fact, sometimes that works better. It looks nicer, and every gemstone, more or less, goes with everything else because it's nature.
Yeah.
So sometimes you'll think, oh, they won't go together. We did it this morning with the peridot and the malachite. I said, oh, I'd never pick those together, but they looked fantastic.
They look great
didn't they?
together. Right, let's see. I'm going to now. I've kind of gone a bit ahead of myself with the threading, and now I'm just going to go back and put this tail through.
Yeah, you can still do it later. Just pull it. Yeah. It doesn't really fix until you get your clasp on the other end.
My problem as a maker is that it's not that I like to rush, but I really like getting ahead of myself almost. I like to see how it's going to look more finished.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been learning, is to just take a deep breath and go, there's no rush.
And to contradict what we were saying earlier about not rubbing out any mistakes or anything, making jewellery, you can actually take it apart and start again. So it's one of the situations where you think, oh, well, that didn't quite work, so I think I'll take it off and I'll do this, you know, and it's, yeah.
Yeah. Really beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, shall we get to price with your...
I'm just going to...
beeswax quartzite.
I need about another 4 on there.
Oh, I've actually got a little measurer here.
Oh.
Which is handy on my bead mat.
So what are you going to do? What's
well, I'm up to 8 inches. And I'm going to see if that's maybe a little too long. Yeah, I've done too.
Well, as long as we make the same length.
I'm going to take a couple
because we're going to put them together.
We are. Now we're going to get price on screen for your beeswax quartzite. So that's the colour that Diane is making with, which I think is really beautiful. Big closeout deal. It's Christmas in July. The 8 mils alone were £100.
And let's see if we've got the same.
So I've got to take a bit off mine.
No, I'll just put 3 more on. Is that,
mine's too big. I've got to take mine down a bit.
So how many are you taking down?
Let me have a look.
3.
Probably 3.
3, because we've got a clasp.
A clasp to go, and the 3 gold. Are you going to do 3 golds as well to match that one?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to take 3 off. We're at $69.99, which is just absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
I need 1 more. Okay. Right, so 1 more and 3 gold spaces.
I know. Yeah, that's about right.
Is it still too long for you? Because there's
that
clasp.
Might be. Because we've got the clasp as well, haven't we?
Yeah, so you're going to take another one off.
Another one off, okay. Another one off, and then we're going to do the golds.
Yep.
I can't believe this is at 69. And he's going to go again. 2 strands. Right, so now I've done the 2. Now, am I going to go to make the next one yet, or no?
We got your 3. Yeah, now you need to get your crimp tube.
Yeah, crimp tube. Thank you. Right, we're going again.
Your crimp tube and your jump ring again.
Yeah, jump ring.
Make sure it's
nice
closed
and
up.
closed. Right, we're going to really, I've just heard what Roscoe's doing with this. Way below what it cost us to bring in. Way below what it cost us to bring in. He's going to be in trouble for this one. $69.99 is your clearance price. $49.99 is absolutely crackers. So the very, very best of luck for you getting this one. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, right, jump ring on, back through my crimp tube.
Back through the crimp tube and through some of your beads if you can. You can always thread them through afterwards, but through those 3.
Oh, hang on, let me just, my jump rings just jumped.
Yeah,
So
it's okay, you can link it back over again.
Yeah, it's fine, I did it. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me just move this jump ring back down. I just need to hold my jump ring out of the way. Hang on. This jump ring is getting the better of me. Do you ever have this? Do you ever have a battle with the beads sometimes?
If you hold on to the jump ring with your pliers, you can and hold it up so you've got no spaces, like this.
Okay.
When you're there,
Put it back through
pull
there.
it a little bit. How are we doing?
I've lost the end of my tail now. It's going through all my beads. I don't know how far it's gone in.
Well, it doesn't matter as long as it's through, and
As
it's
long
not
as it's through.
not sticking out too much. I've just lost my jump ring.
Right, let me find you so I can pull you through. Don't worry, I've got this, I've got this. Which one is it? Yeah, it's you. Right, I got it. Now pull that in.
Yeah, don't pull too hard against your jump ring. Really, for clasps and things, you should use a closed jump ring so it's more secure. But we're fine with this. We'll be fine with this. Okay.
Right.
And then you're going to squidge that crimp again, like before. There you go.
Right, I need to pull that through a little bit tighter.
So we've done the other side with the.
I'm just going to pull that through.
Oh, I'm there, am I?
I think.
I'll cut that one off.
Okay, I'm trying to get mine a bit tighter. Nearly there, Diane, I am.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull my crimp tube tighter.
And what I'm going to do with the 2 strands of beads then is to add the clasp to both sides. So where we've got the jump rings at each end, we're going to put both ends together, so we've got the double row strand. I've got the clasp.
Yeah, I've just got to do my jump ring and catch up with you. I was struggling with pulling. If you're a beginner, I was struggling a little with the beads not being tight enough as I pulled them on.
Yes, you have to hang
the jump ring.
Yeah,
and it did it then.
You have to hang it up and then pull it tight, because it hangs differently when you hang it up than when it's flat on the mat. So you need to do that to get your tension right, really.
Okay, right. So
then you can cut your extra wire off. Have you flattened your crimp?
Yeah.
Yep, excellent. And then you can give it to me and we'll put them together. Or would you like to put them together?
I'll go ahead then, yeah, if you teach me, I can do it.
So we've got the 2.
This is our little handy dandy trick of doing a double. Somebody asked about making a double strand, so we're going to show you a really good trick. So we've done our double bracelet.
Done the double bracelet, and then we need to take another jump ring. So you're going to take that jump ring and open it, and thread both of these rings through that jump ring, and then
onto the clasp. Okay.
The end of that chain.
For me. 1 second. So we're going to open this new jump ring.
Yeah.
And we're going to put on both sides.
That's right.
This is really clever, Diane, because if you don't have a 2-strand clasp.
Yes.
I wouldn't have thought to do that.
as long as you've got sort of smaller beads here where they're together.
Yeah.
Because if they're too bulky, if you had those two, say you had those two going, you know, if it was just that, those two, it would be too bulky going together. And then you do the same at the other side.
Do the same on the other end.
There's your jump ring. And this is a double clasp, so it's got one that hangs down, so you've got two choices.
Oh, that's clever. So, and it's a bit of a design feature as well. So I'm going to open my jump ring and I'm going to go ahead with 1, 2. Does that fall right? Yeah, that falls perfect.
That
and
chain,
then this
that chain at the end, that's right. That's perfect.
And then...
And that's it.
Look at that!
If we had a bit more time, we'd probably put crimp covers on those as well. So
look at that. We've done look at that. What an excellent trick to do a double strand if you don't have a double strand clasp.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so impressed with that, Diane.
Excellent.
Right, now if you wanted, because I'm wearing these 2 bracelets, you can make loads of double strands now. That's going to be my new hobby. I'm going to be making tons of double strands. Because how fab is that as a bracelet? We just made that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
We just made that. I'm so proud. Cherry, look what we just made. Look at this double bracelet. We made a whole bracelet that looks like it could be in a jewelry shop. We just did a double strand bracelet. Full bracelet.
Yeah.
Really happy with that. Right, shall we do... Okay, we're going to get back into our sale mode. Okay, we're going to do some clasps.
Clasps?
Some clasps. Which is how Roscoe says it. Which number, darling? 28. Yeah, okie dokie. So, these are S clasps. Now, I invented these. That's why they're called... No, I'm joking. They are S clasps, so they're actually really, really handy. And do you get all 3? You don't have to choose. You actually get rose, silver, and gold. Gold. Yeah. 30 seconds because we are going to go really, really, really low. You've got your beautiful rose colours, your gorgeous silver, and your stunning gold. And look at that. We're going to do for you an amazing low price. You actually get 6. So there's 3 sets of 2. Watch the telephone lines go absolutely bananas. Are you ready? Oh, runaway bead. Grab that down. Thank you so much. We're going to go really, really low. We're going to get those orders open. We're very excited for Perma Jewels. Who's excited? Ooh. Drop us a message if you're looking forward to it. How about this then? £6. That's £1 per clasp.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And they're solid sterling. £1 a clasp. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Call us now and make it yours. That is fantastic, fantastic value. Do not miss out in getting that into your collection today because that is brilliant, brilliant value for money. I love the fact that you're getting silver for an incredible low like that. That is incredibly brilliant. Do not miss your deal. All you need to do is pick up the telephone now and take advantage. Get it into your collection because we're seriously, seriously low. That's £1 a clasp. Where can you go for silver jewellery that is £1 per clasp? I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. £6 only. Loads of you coming in for this. Simone, Rachel, Maker in Cornwall. Loads of you coming through now to get it. So congratulations and well done. Next up, I've got for you fossil jack. Oh, now these would be gorgeous for bracelets. I'm kind of obsessed with these neutral tones. I wish I'd have seen this now. We could have done this one as our double bracelet.
Fossil. Is that fossil?
Fossil jasper, yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, I missed this, Ross. Yeah, we should have done that.
Yeah.
Because look, it really, if you've been admiring these bracelets, look, it's that really similar colour tone.
Yeah, I love this.
And me, look at that. Oh, man. Thanks. I wish I'd done it with this though now. What? Hang on. £10.
Wow.
For both strands. Oh, Roscoe, I'll have one of these. Pop this in my basket. Pop that in my basket. £10 for both of them.
That's brilliant. I love that. I love that stone.
I love the colours. And they're fossils. They're real fossils in the jasper. Aren't they cool? They're like little anemones.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's
Beautiful. The greys.
But that's got the I don't know what they are.
They're little anemones.
Yes, that's the word.
Look at them.
That's the
they're
word.
Beautiful. I love the colours as well. It is basically buy one, get one free at this price. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm shopping because I'm going to do a double strand bracelet that we've just demoed with this. You could do elastics, though, couldn't you? You could do you could do one of these. Or what's quite nice is sometimes you can do the different sizes.
Yeah.
So you could do like an alternating.
I was going to say for this one you could have done a really small one or two small ones.
Oh. They've sold out. Right, sticking with this gorgeous colour palette. Oh, we've got another Oregon Opal. Now you saw how quickly they sold in the last hour.
Oh,
you're getting, oh God.
Don't bring that out again.
Right, there's a bundle now. Diane.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
He did say that we could pick and we missed this. Look at that. And you can't see it at home, but the colour play, isn't that beautiful? Oh. And they remind me, these particular grades, because they've got a really open transparency, they remind me of like orange aquapraise. They're just gorgeous.
Really lovely.
And there's like a peachy palette to them, isn't there? There's like an undertone of pink.
Even this one, look how jelly that is. It looks like a sweetie.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really. So you're going to get a strand of your teardrop shape and a strand of your marquise flats. Now today, you're going to get this for an incredible, incredible deal. Do not miss it because this is outstanding. Are you ready? Take advantage of this as a mega deal. Both strands today, $12.99.
Oh, there won't be any left.
Yes. Right, grab those in your basket because those are going to fly. That's a buy one, get one free.
If there's any left, I'm definitely getting them.
Aren't they amazing? Now, we've done a little, this colour palette has taken us this hour. I don't know if it was inspired by these bracelets maybe, but for some reason. So this is, you know, we did a challenge, Diane. We did a challenge. Look at that. She made a whole necklace. Yeah. You know, when we were chit-chatting away in the 8 o'clock, she made an entire gorgeous, yeah, just casually. Look at that. Look at that. But how gorgeous is that? So she did this necklace. She, the cat's mother, that's Diane. I know. And these earrings from the same bundle. Mookaite bundle. We love mookaite. And actually, it works really well with the colour palette of our double bracelet. You could wear... Look at that. This is like doing tonal jewellery for a jewellery store.
They're the other ones. So.
And that was still... If I just bring those over, look. You're going to get the whole bundle today. So we didn't even use these. Don't you think it looks gorgeous with the Oregon Opal?
Oh, yeah.
And the red and the yellow quartzite that we did. This is the strand. My director thought this was actually a piece of jewelry. It comes like that. That's a strand. Look at those stones. Look at those stones.
Oh, they're fantastic.
Right, let me show you exactly what you're getting in your bundle because this is the finished necklace. That is absolutely amazing. So let me just grab it. It's number 3, isn't it, Roscoe? So it's 1 like this.
Aren't they lovely?
So that's what Diane did in the middle of her design. Then she put the smaller teardrops on either side. So she only used the 2. When I keep saying that, I feel like that's rude because I keep saying she. When Diane used 2 of these to make that necklace and still had these left over and these left over. so many. There's literally so many. I can't even put more on the board. And then it was these that she used for the earrings.
The faceted
5
one.
strands for £20.
Wow.
5 strands for £20. So these are the earrings that she made with this one. Look at that. Right, there you go. That's £20. There's no way, if you make a necklace similar to this design, using 2 of those strands, you're not selling that for £20, are you? It's absolutely amazing. It's gorgeous. Works so lovely. I love these colours. I really do. Oh, I might. Roscoe, did the fossil jasper sell out? Oh, I missed it. Oregon opal gone.
Have they gone? Oh.
Yeah. Is number 7 sold out? I'm assuming number 7 sold out. Okay, let me see. Roscoe says I can pick. I'm going to go with number 12. Right. Faceted. Microfaceted stones in a bundle. We're going to do. Now these are excellent for accents. They're also birth gems. So they're all the birth gems, I believe. And you get 2 for £10 today.
What?
Emerald. So you've got garnets for garnets for January. February is amethyst. March is April. April is topaz. You get your white topaz. Oh, is it quartz, Roscoe? It's white topaz or white quartz? White quartz. April. May is your emerald. June is your moonstone. July is your ruby. August is your peridot. They've gone before we've got through the months. September is sapphire. Topaz is November. Tanzanite is December.
Has it gone?
Sold out. But we do have number 8. Number 9. Oh yeah, another multi-gem. So similar stones, you get the pair. Instant gem collector with these. And you could do, like we just did those 2 bracelets. I like it when our designers, they'll do, say, one of this gem, then the spacer bead, then one of that size, then back to this size. So you can alternate the sizes when you're doing bracelets like this. So when I say, oh, you could do an elastic bracelet, that doesn't mean, sometimes I think that's like, oh, well, it's an elastic bracelet. But these are gorgeous.
Oh, of course.
They're not, it's not like, oh, it's just an elastic bracelet. They're really, really pretty.
It's just another form of threading, really, so it doesn't matter. It's just because we think of stretches, you know, you think of going to a school fair and buying a stretchy.
Yeah, but this isn't...
But it's, you know, they're expensive,
they can be
beautiful.
Really lovely. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Now, we're not done at this price. We are not finished. We're going to go really, really low. Multi-strand, 5 to 6 mil. And then your 7-metre strand. It's clearance. It is Christmas in July. And you are going to get an amazing, amazing deal. How about this?
No,
huge discount.
Now.
2 strands, $14.99. 2 strands for $14.99. Can we do number 14 next, Roscoe? 14 and 23, I think, go really well. $14.99 for 2 strands of your real multi-gem. That is outstanding. That's buy one get one free, isn't it? That is buy one get one free. Phenomenal value, absolutely brilliant. Nowhere near enough people coming in at this price. Shall we wake everyone up? Shall we shake everyone up? We're not done. You're going to get both of these strands under £10. Quickly jump on that telephone line. One of them should be more than this price, shouldn't they? One of them should be more than this deal. Peach moonstone, lapis lazuli, garnet,
look at these two.
Zambian amethyst. I know, it is just absolutely stunning.
I remember when I first started, well, I watched JewelleryMaker from the beginning, and to think that you could get all of those gemstones to work with,
Yeah,
in one strand, it was just you know.
Amazing. And today you're going to get both of the strands. Is that angelite?
Oh,
Both of the strands for £10.
they're just
1,
fabulous.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different gems. And well, I think some of them might, I think those are both
Yeah, the
amethyst
amethyst
and the
is the same,
amethysts.
but
So maybe
I think
10
that's
different
it.
stones.
That's it.
Absolutely brilliant. £9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. We're clearing the vault. 11 different stones. Thank you, Roscoe. 11 different stones for £9.99. And there's all that beautiful colour. 40, I'd like to do, if it's okay. This is like building your own project, isn't it? 14, because that works so well with 23. And if we've got time, right, so number 14 is this, these ovals. This is black obsidian, puffy ovals, and
Snowflake obsidian.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that for ages.
And so I've got, Roscoe, I'm building a little project for myself. 19 as well.
Oh, that's perfect.
Wouldn't you love to get that as a project?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't you love to get that as a project? So, £10. Look, there's a huge. Honestly, I've bought black obsidian rings like this for £20 and £30 at that size.
Lovely.
You're going to get both strands for £9.99 today. I know. How cool is that? Honestly, I've done black obsidian rings and earrings at £20 and £30 as finished pieces. Yours today is incredible value. That is £9.99
for both of them.
Yeah, 240 carats. 240 carats. Right, so that's £9.99. Let's do your snowflake drops. Those, and this is a long strand. I'll just show you. We hardly ever see snowflake obsidian. How amazing is that?
It's lovely, isn't
So you're getting a lovely long strand. Love those colours. And you can marry them up, can't you, the patterns?
Yeah. I love
And
that really
then-
fine one. Really fine one. It's been snowing heavily there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've also got your black onyx. Oh my gosh, that's black onyx. £6.99 for the two. So far, your project, your kit that you're making
£6.99
is £16.99, and that's 4 whopping strands. All of that for £16.99. The labradorite 19. Don't you think that matches beautifully?
Yeah.
I think I'd do the black onyx with the labradorite.
Yeah, really high end. I mean, this faceting's gorgeous.
Yeah,
isn't
that
it?
was the black one. I can't believe you did that. Are they gone, Ross? £6.99 that was. 2 strands of now labradorite goes with everything. These are great to have in your kit, but
Yeah.
as a little project with the black, I thought they'd look really, really lovely. How about this? £7.99 for both. Oh, I'm loving this bundle hour. I am loving this bundle hour. That is absolutely brilliant. Isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. You've got that amazing flash of labradorescence. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And it's just £7.99 today.
That's
That is the
amazing.
price of 2 coffees with some change.
And every single one of them has got that flash, hasn't it? It's
Yeah,
not like
every
it's
single
just-
one has the labradorescence. That would be beautiful for your double strand bracelet that we demoed.
Oh,
18.
it would.
Right, let me pop these back. So that was 23, that was 19, that was 14. Now, we've been a bit obsessed with our micro-faceted stones, haven't we? Would you like
Yes, please.
1, 2? Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, I love the yellow. 3. Lemon quartz. 4. 5.
Oh, look at that.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, there's a couple missing from my... so you're going to get multicolour tourmaline, blue sandstone.
That's that.
Oh, Roscoe, could you put my screen back? It's okay. These are 2 mil facets. They're fabulous. So you get multicolour tourmaline, You've got your blue sandstone. You've got tiger's eye, lemon quartz, orange moonstone, and your sky blue apatite. I think I haven't got
it's the blue goldstone.
That's missing. But all the rest are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, they're all here. Oh, that's the blue gold. That's why. Look, if you look closer, can you see it's blue?
Oh, yes.
It looks black
it's
almost.
lovely.
Right, would you like them for £2 a strand? That's the blue sandstone.
Oh, it's lovely. Gosh, it's so sparkly.
It's like glittering, isn't it? £2 a strand. They are gorgeous. And they're so handy. You can use these for channel set wire work. You can use them as in replacement for seed beading, for different seed beading weaves. You can use it for bead embroidery, gemstone spacers. You know, these tiger's eyes are great for gemstone spacers. If I put that next to this little bracelet, imagine instead of the gold.
Oh, we could have put that in there.
We could have, couldn't we? We could have put that in our demonstration bracelet. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £2 per microfaceted strand. What about more malachite? Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Pay for the sky blue apatite and get the rest for free. Should we do malachite number 22 after this one?
I really want the cubes.
There's malachite cubes, just to pre-warn you, okay?
Oh,
Just to pre-warn you. Okay, so malachite.
Oh.
Now, you've got these awesome kite shapes. Beautiful kite shapes. And cubes. Kites and cubes. You want to make a deal? They're so cool. We're loving those cubes, aren't we? We're loving those cubes. They're gorgeous. Today, we're going to do this for you in a mega crash. How about this? £19.99, £10 a strand. That's amazing, isn't it? £10 a strand for your malachite cubes. What a fantastic deal. Check it out as quick as you can. Obviously, we would never know, we'd be at probably that price per strand on a normal day, but this is Christmas in July. It's absolutely amazing. 11, Roscoe?
aren't they lovely?
Or is that the last one? Before Wall of Fame. Yeah, one more? Okay, Roscoe says we're all right for time. Okay, let's do 11, and then, oh,
how lovely.
These are fancy, aren't they? Do you remember yesterday? I was going to say last night. Yesterday we did a bead box with with like AB coated bicones. These are like a big version of that, but with gemstones this time. So this is your labradorite and your hematite that are beautiful AB coated bicones. They're massive, aren't they? They'd be fab for earrings, wouldn't they? What are you thinking design-wise?
Well, I like to see things when, you know, and if you've got earrings in, you can't see them, but they do catch the light better because you're moving your head all the time, and if you've got them on a chain or something, yeah, I'd be tempted to maybe make some nice dangly earrings.
There's so many stones you could do a bracelet and a pair of earrings to match. £19.99 today, £10 a strand. Amazing Christmas in July. Stock up your stash. Well done. 21 then.
Oh, look at
we
these.
love these colours. So this is
aren't they lovely?
your Dalmatian. No, sorry, that's your zebra jasper. This is your Dalmatian, which is absolutely adorable. We love Dalmatian jasper. And then this is your leopard skin, which again,
I thought that your bracelet was leopard skin, but it's not, is it?
I
don't think so. I think it's.
But it's got a similar. If you wanted to recreate the bracelet that I've been wearing, You can do it this is an elastic, although it looks very posh. Or you could watch back our how to make a double strand bracelet. Thanks very much. It's amazing, isn't it? How good is that? Today, yours for the most amazing, amazing deal. Do not miss out. They're absolutely beautiful. And you're getting 3 strands for one low price. Have a look.
I don't look.
$7.99 for all 3. That'd be a great price for one, wouldn't it?
Fantastic.
That'd be a great price for one. You're getting basically a 3 for 1 here.
Oh, they're so gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
It's hard to believe
brilliant.
that they're natural, that they're out of the ground.
They're beautiful.
Really. Pieces of artwork there.
They're absolutely beautiful. And today, you are getting them for the most fantastic, fantastic deal. Do not miss out. You've got to be quick if you want to get this home today. Absolutely brilliant. And it's yours for the most fantastic price point. $7.99 today is all you're paying. Absolutely brilliant. We've got one more, and it's it's a pick a winner day today, isn't it, for Wall of Fame?
Oh yeah.
Right, which number, darling? She's coming now. Lovely Eva. Thank you. He's just pulled this out the vault.
Oh.
Right. We don't have time to show you a star by sting, but I think if we did. Right, there's 50 of these. Oh my gosh, he's going to do the most ridiculous price. This is your beautiful pear shape grandidierite. Amazing colours. Look at these beautiful blue greens. Absolutely stunning. Let me show you how good of a deal you're going to get. The first price is not your Christmas in July price. This is grandidierite. This is high end. Forbes talks about this as the 3rd most expensive gem on the planet per carat. We're starting, my gosh, at £30.
It's mouth-watering. Look at that. That is just,
We're starting at £30. How amazing is that?
Lovely.
Right, get on the phone lines now because we are about to go down to the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. You do not want to miss out in this opportunity. It is absolutely exceptional. Are you ready? Today, grandidierite, closeout deal, Christmas in July, £20. Maybe for that gem, maybe for that gem, maybe £20 for that gem. Definitely, so that's more than £20 for that one. That is absolutely brilliant. Should I count the stones?
Is this
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's less than £1 of grandidierite. Less than £1 a gem.
That's
less
bonkers.
than £1 a gem. We're not done there. We are not done there. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. We're not finished. Less than £1 of grandidierite. The phone lines are going absolutely bananas. Are you ready to get yours? If this is the first time you've bought any gemstone, you are instantly a high-end collector. This is so incredibly special. This is so good. Are you ready? Do not miss out. Do not miss out. We're at $19.99 today. $19.99 is the best price grandidierite I've ever done. He just said this next price is good.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, I really want that.
No way. No way. How? Even in the sale, Ross?
It's less than 50p.
A stone. Just so everybody knows, I disagree with this price. I'm normally the one pushing Roscoe going, go on, a bit lower. This completely,
seriously amazing.
It undervalues the gem. It massively undervalues the stone. How many are there of these, Ross? Because look at those phones. You're only going to need to be as fast as you possibly can. This is absolute crazy. Incredible. Incredible. Right, Wall of Fame is coming up for you next. It's time to pick a winner. We're very, very excited for your perma jewels coming up at 11 o'clock today. Really, really excited. Say exactly where you are because we are going to get ready to bring to you your Wall of Fame next. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got loads today and it's Wednesday, which means we get to pick the winner, which is very, very excited. So let's first share with you your entries and your makes. We've got quite a few to get through, which is awesome because we love seeing your designs. So Susan Good, you are first, 113. Hi everyone, here is my Wall of Fame entry. A double strand bracelet and necklace set using pearls, Amazonite and some gold seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Susan, 113, very best of luck to you. Absolutely gorgeous, that is.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Well done.
And I have, is that right?
That's it,
There
just
we go.
forward a little bit. Perfect.
I have number 114, Angela Smith. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made with size 11 seed beads in shades of blue and gold and finished with a glass flower bead charm.
Wow.
Good luck to all fellow waffers.
Love
That's
that,
gorgeous.
Angela.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. Good luck to you. I'll pop that over here, shall I? Make a little pile. Okay, I've got Elizabeth Morgan. Wow, Elizabeth. Hello, lovely friends.
Lovely.
I've been making rainbow canes in polymer clay this week and thought you might enjoy. Swing the amazing swirly beads. Seeing, I think that's supposed to say, seeing the amazing swirly beads that you can make with the cut-off pieces. Some of the colours and all of the tools are used from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day. Now that is, it reminds me of rock. You like
Yes.
Candy Rock from On Holiday?
Yeah, they're
Really
lovely,
cool.
aren't they?
Love that. Good luck to you. Your number is 115 in the draw.
And I have, in the right place.
There you go. Shall I hold it and then you
Okay.
read? There we go, because it's for the camera.
Beryl Sloan, number 116. Good morning, all at JM. Please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made these earrings for my daughter. They consist of an emerald drop bead, her husband's birthstone, a round morganite, because it's part of the Beryl family, and 3 round jade beads for good luck. The leaf earrings, change and findings are all sterling silver. All components from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone who enters. Keeping my fingers crossed for a win.
Beryl, that is gorgeous. I love, not only does the design look beautiful, but each of the stones are really important. Love that, Beryl. Good luck to you. We have got loads because it's Wednesday. Everybody's ready to win. Next, I've got Valerie Lockwood. Good morning, Valerie. 117 this week. Hi, I made this necklace a while ago. It's a Byzantine chainmail with beautiful pearls. Everything is from JewelleryMaker.
Oh, that's lovely,
Good
isn't
luck
it?
to all. I bet that took a really long time to make. Amazing, Valerie. Thank you so much. Right then. Shall I hold it?
Okay. Beverly Marchant, number 118.
Lovely.
Good morning to all at JM. This is my entry to the Waffers draw for this week. I made this necklace from the beautiful orange Hessonite garnet cubes. Oh, I love those.
I love those too.
I got from JM recently. The sparkle is gorgeous and I really love them. I also added a few tiny black spinels here and there, which also twinkle deliciously. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
Oh, Beverly, that's my kind of jewellery.
Yeah,
That is
it's lovely.
beautiful. Really, really simple and still loads of impact. We are all massive fans of that garnet. 119, this is Abby. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Please see my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Thankfully, this lapis lash was pre-drilled. I used twisted gold-plated wire to set it and form a veil. adding a gold-plated chain has created a lovely necklace, which looks fab on. I hope you like it all. All of the pieces are from Jewellery Maker, and good luck to all of the offers. 119 Abby this week. Very best of luck. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the swirl. Really pretty.
Very clever.
Okie dokie. Sarah.
Shall I have a go?
There you go. Perfect. She's got to lean over the winner, the tombola.
And this is from Sarah Parker, number 120. Hi all, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I received a few half-drilled pearls in my JM calendar and some pegs. So using some hypo cement, I glued a peg into the pearl and put it on a JM chain. Simple but gorgeous. For me, of course. Thank you for all the inspiration and good luck to all in the draw.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right. Next up, I've got, if I push this way a little, there we go. We'll pull him back in a moment for the winners. Oh, crisscross, lovely. Tracy Austin, 121.
Oh,
good morning, hoping you are well. My Wall of Fame this morning is a crisscross bracelet, which I made by using tealy blue Swarovski bicones and white seed beads, completed with a sterling silver clasp and a pearl at the end of the extender chain. Everything was from Jewellery Maker. When we were still doing Swarovski. Love to always, much love and always, as always, for the WOF. Tracy, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous entry. I know it
really
takes a
lovely.
long time to do that, so that is absolutely fab. And then, would you like to do?
And this is Jeff, number 122. Good morning to all at JM. Here is my 4th entry to the Wall of Fame. A pair of herringbone-style earrings inspired by Mark Smith. I've used silver wire, mermaid beads and glass seed beads. Everything from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck and a lovely week to everyone.
Oh,
Thank you, Jeff.
They're very Mark inspired, aren't
lovely?
they? Gorgeous.
Yeah,
well done to you. Now it is time for, we did that one over, yeah, Sarah. Picking a winner. Right, do you want to pick this week's winner? Give her a good stir. There we go. This is Tom Bowler. Yeah, if you know anybody called Tom Bowler, please message us in. Right, let's pick our winner.
Gonna pick
you
the
pick
winner?
the winner, you pick the winner, I'll pick the runner up.
Good luck, whoever.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, I've got one. It's number 80.
Ooh, number 80.
Deborah Davis.
Deborah, well done, Deborah.
Well done.
Fantastic.
Winner for the week. Right, I'll do the runner up, shall I? We need like tombola music, I think. Right, let me. Right, I got one, and it is 78. Who is our runner up?
June Holland.
June Holland. June Holland. So Deborah Davies and June Holland for this week's winner runner up. See, we've got some makers that they enter every single week in, week out. So do get your entries in. It is so worth it. And you've got to be in it to win it. We had a lot of entries this week. It was really a good week for the Wall of Fame.
Yeah,
we had loads.
good.
We absolutely love to see your makes, and it's so good if you're going to win. How to enter? Every week, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And the winner, as you've just seen, gets a fantastic prize. The winner, it's a draw, so it doesn't matter if you're brand new to jewellery making, if you've been making for a really long time. It's completely it's
random, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
it's random, so
yeah.
it could be absolutely anybody. Get your entries in. It's always lovely to have your company. Now, I'm going to be back in just a moment with the most incredible permanent jewellery.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I got it wrong then, didn't I? I said we're going to go next into the jewels. I've had it in my head. It's going to be 10 o'clock. I keep saying, jewels at 10. So just 40 minutes to wait. We're very, very, very excited about this. We are really, really excited. So that is going to be coming up. But before that, now, Roscoe, because you've been loving the Grandidierite, has pulled some more Grandidierite out for us. Ooh. So 5 and 6 from this side. We're about to do, we're basically just giving our Grandidierite away, aren't we? We're basically just giving our Grandidierite away. Have a look at this. These are faceted pear drop Grandiderites. They are absolutely stunning. Now, you want these, don't you, Diane?
I do.
They're amazing. We just did like £1 a stone or something in the previous auction, which is absolutely...
50p.
Look at that one. Look at that one glowing. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
They are so beautiful. Now, for those of you that don't know about Grandidierite, it is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's one of the rarest minerals in the world. It is almost always found in mineral quality. So you'll find it in museums, but not in jewellery. Charles Grandidier, who discovered this gemstone, he didn't even see a faceted piece of Grandidierite. A jewellery grade faceted piece of and here we are with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 faceted stones. And honestly, even you won't find Grandidierite in High Street. You're going to have to go to a more high-end store. Think of like your Omni Privé, like really amazing jewellers. What are you thinking of making with this? Necklaces, earrings?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just one drop would look fantastic. But earrings as well. Oh,
yeah. So you could do like earrings on a chain, couldn't you? Like a drop.
Yeah.
Now we are at £5 per gemstone. £5 per gemstone.
In fact, just one on a chain sort of reflects the value of the gemstone. Really.
I agree with you. I agree with you. It's amazing. Right, we're going to do the most incredible deal for you. We are going to bring to you an amazing opportunity. We're clearing the vault. It has been, the only reason at these prices, by the way, is because it's been sat in the vault. Now, I personally think that's not the right answer, Roscoe, if I was telling you off in a board meeting. I'm just saying, I've been on JewelleryMaker for 4 months, I haven't seen it yet. We could have played it on any day outside of a clearance and got, you know, and brought to you the normal pricing. Exactly. Are you ready for a brand new closeout Christmas in July deal for the most crazy price? 21 gems. What about this? Less than £1 a gem. Crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Less than £1 a gem for your stunning Grandidierite. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. 32 carats. We've only got how many? 28 chances. Loads of you coming in for this. This is a massive opportunity. 32 carats of your sensational Grandidierite for this price point. Do not miss out. It is stunning, isn't it? The most beautiful colour.
Absolutely
I love
gorgeous.
the surface facets, because it's
Yeah.
often cabochoned. The surface facets give it that extra lustre and extra dimension. So you've got the colour, the shape and that lustre for the most incredible deal. I've just noticed I've got a little bit of medical tape on my nail. So if any of you visiting, what's that on Steph's nail? I did, my little boy broke his finger. He's fine. It's just his little finger. So I've been wrapping it. So please don't worry about that. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely brilliant. He's so funny. It didn't really hurt. I could tell it was hurting him, but he wasn't cry. He didn't cry or anything. But he's going, I need a whole. I was like, should I get you a sling? Put your whole arm in a cast and a sling for his little finger. Bless him. But he's a bit of a hard knock. He's just the youngest. They always are, aren't they? The youngest.
Yeah.
Right. The ovals. Now, I think I prefer these to the facets myself.
I'd make a ring.
A ring.
I just,
This is honestly
that's
149?
so gorgeous.
when we first. Roscoe says when we first brought this in. I love it. Do it look beautiful with pearls as well. Which one would you pick then for your ring?
I quite like that one.
That was the one I was looking at. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And would you just do an elastic or would you do a wire work ring?
I'd do a wire work ring, I think.
How many do we have of these, Roscoe? Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. We're going to take £100 off the price.
Could do a 3-stone ring, 2 small ones and the
it's in the middle.
2 pale grey and the dark one in the middle.
It's just such an unusual colour, isn't it? It's like a teal, somewhere between blue and green. Look at that gorgeous gem. It is absolutely stunning. We should have done our demo with this one, Diane. At $49.99, absolutely gorgeous colour. That is brilliant at that price. That is a brilliant deal. And yet, we're going to go lower. We're still not done. Do not miss out. This is craziness. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 stones. Now yours might have a few more for you less, but they're lovely size, wonderful colour, beautiful cabochon ovals. Thank you so much for getting involved in this sale, because this is about us clearing the vault for you. That is absolutely amazing. Do not miss your deal. Incredible colours, beautiful blue green colours that come through together, looking absolutely fantastic, wonderfully polished as well, which gives you that amazing gleaming light performance on the surface of the stones. Aren't they incredible?
They're just beautiful.
Really beautiful. And with just 3 available now, you're going to have to be mega quick. They've gone. Love them. Absolutely love them. Okay, we've got one more grandidierite, number 9. In the top. Here we are, rondelles. Beautiful. Have a look at this. Your gorgeous rondelles. Take a little look. 40 carats. You remember we did that tanzanite earlier, and you could do a tanzanite necklace for like £60. I'd be doing a grandidierite necklace. A grandidierite gems of distinction necklace. Beautiful. 40 carats. Totally natural. Stunning. Said to be one of the rarest and most expensive gems in the world. Are you ready? Christmas in July. Phenomenal sale price about to hit your screen. Look at this.
Oh, that's amazing.
How about that? $19.99. It's amazing.
A bracelet with rose gold spaces in.
Good idea. And maybe some really small pearls.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. We launched at a significantly higher price. That is a clearance deal for you today. Lots more gemstones. I'm not going to count them because there's going to be so many there. Mark away says rondelles are his favourite because you get more. He says, I like just to get as much as I can for my money. Right? And that really is a lot of gemstones for £20. It is your gorgeous grandidierite. Beautiful blue-green colours. Absolutely stunning. And you are getting the most exceptional price point in our Christmas in July sale. Loving it. Really loving these deals. Well done. It's like a parcel. Yeah, it's like a parcel of grandidierite for £20 today. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. Oh, Make it yours and do not miss out. Stunning, stunning quality.
Oh, it's a little wire, yeah.
Yeah. I might just snip that in case that...
They're not there.
Oh.
I don't know where they've gone.
I think I've popped them somewhere, don't worry. Hold that phone line and well done. You've got it right. Those were number 9. Next up, emerald. Emerald. Not any old emerald. Sandawana. Beautiful. Faceted, clean, diaphanous emerald. That is a gorgeous strand. Look at this. Wowee. Now, Sandawana Emerald, the mine closed 15 years ago. 15 years ago. And you're about to get this beautiful, that is such a gorgeous colour. Isn't that amazing? It's like electric green.
It's gorgeous.
What colours would you combine with this?
What, as in metals?
Metals, gemstones?
Well, definitely gold for the metals.
Yeah.
But again, pearls would look amazing. Or those, like we keep saying, the orange...
Orange garnet, yeah. Beautiful. I think, yeah. Can we get any more of this in, Ross? No. This is it. What we've got. What we've got. Can you see there's a secondary blue that comes through?
It's beautiful,
That's
isn't it?
incredible. Never been a penny lower than $49.99. You're about to get a ridiculously good deal. Never been lower than $49.99. And we've got 2 price crashes to hit you with. Are you ready? Here's your first. How about this? Brand new low. $19.99 and we're not done.
Oh.
And we're not done. See, I like putting it with the dual colours. So think about putting it with your Amazonite, with your amethyst. This is lovely. Yeah, your aquamarines.
Oh, excuse me.
That's all right, Diane. You chuck it around.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm just...
We are going to take every last penny out of this price.
Just get a bit blasé.
At this. $17.59. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is
crazy,
much better than half price. Diane has just found these. Is that what I think it is? Gotta be. It's gotta be. Roscoe.
It's number 21.
21? Tell me that's graded. Is that old, for want of a better word? So Ross has literally gone through the oldest stock today. We've seen stock from 2020.
Look at it sparkle, it's beautiful.
We can't get this. Tell me the last time you saw tans like that colour.
It's just fab.
So
I've never
rich.
seen it like that before.
Okay, we shouldn't have done that for £17.50, but that's now sold out. This is ridiculous. This is apparently ungraded tanzanite. Right, Roscoe's going to go straight to your price because it is going to sell out in a second. Oh my gosh.
No.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this.
Roscoe's literally just said, sorry, they've gone.
Oh.
Crazy, absolutely crazy. That's beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
21. Number 10 next. Oh yeah, golden tanzanite. I love this. This is, so tanzanite is always heated. Well, 99% of the time is heated. They heat it on location, literally at the mine. So it's not, you basically never get it natural. This is natural golden tanzanite.
Wow.
So it's from Tanzania, from the same mining location. It's absolutely beautiful. It's not the same thing as zoisite because zoisite is the family group that tanzanite comes from. It's the same sort of chemicals as your tanzanite. So it's It is a beautiful grade of tanzanite, but it's the golden colour. It's not been heated. It doesn't.
It looks like it looks like little flecks of gold in it, actually.
I know,
doesn't
it's
it?
stunning, isn't it? I love those like purpley grey colours as
Yeah.
well. Really beautiful, really rare as well. So that was number 10. Next up, number 1. Yes, please. So is this a collector's clearance, is it, Roscoe? These are all really rare stones. Oh, I love spinel.
Yeah,
Absolutely love spinel. And they're Burmese.
especially those colours.
Yeah, stunning. £10. Right, this is going to be gone in seconds. This is a spinel strand. 22 carat spinel strand. Apparently, we're doing £10 for Christmas in July. Number 16 is coming up for you next on the second tray. Red spinel. Really, really, really rare. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous colour. This is the thing, normally when you have a sale, you think, oh, it's been on air millions and millions and millions of times. Look at this, totally natural. Never even seen it before. Great for Christmas in July. Look at these tassels too. Fantastic for Christmas in July. There's so few red gemstones. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Completely natural, stunning red spinel. Today, £10. What?
Oh, goodness me.
That is so far below what it cost us to buy. Yeah. Making friends.
That's
That is
so lovely.
so much lower than what it cost us to buy. It's absolutely, yeah, it would go lovely. The exquisite grandidierite from earlier in the hour. Beautiful for Christmas.
Oh,
Okie dokie. 12.
Number
in the top
12.
order. Oh no, I've got peridot in mine. Oh my gosh, it's cashmere peridot. No, no, no. No, let's take this out the sale. No, Ross, this is August's birth gem, which is next month. I say all the time, we don't get anywhere near enough peridot in this building. They're huge stones. Look at these. They're huge stones. Previously closed at £100. Isn't that gorgeous?
look at the size of them.
I adore peridot. Am I on my own? Do you like peridot?
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so,
I
and
love
especially rondelles like this as spacers or accents
Just-
with pearls
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
maybe even blue gems. This
Well,
is
they go
what
with
Christmas
everything.
in July.
It's a natural colour, isn't it? It goes with everything.
Amazing. Oh, Julie, this is what Christmas in July is all about. My first ever red spinel. I could never afford it before. Thank you. Julie, that's so good to hear.
Yeah,
Right.
it's lovely.
Now, this is cashmere peridot, okay? Let's remember, $99.99 is the lowest price we've ever done. Sorry, it's previously closed at $99.99. The price we're going to do today is obviously going to be the lowest ever. Brand new, low. I tell you what, we're going to give you 30 seconds because these are going to be absolutely flying. This is screaming to be set with other gemstones in your stash. It's the vibrancy of it. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's cashmere.
It's really lovely.
Do you know how rare cashmere peridot is? It is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous for earrings, beautiful for bracelets, wonderful for spacers on a necklace. I tell you what, we're going to give you a brand new low and I'm not even done. How about that? Brand new low and not even done. How gorgeous is it?
It's really beautiful.
Never been to $29.99 and we're not done. Never been to $29. That is your clearance price as far as I'm concerned. Genuinely. Do you have any August babies that you need to make for? This is supposed to be Christmas in July, but it's August birth gem.
Ah, well, it doesn't matter when your birthday is, really, is it?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
are right. Yeah,
I'll have it anyway.
I just think it's so vibrant. It's so zesty. Ah, that's why. It's older stock. 3 years it's been in our vault. Not anymore. Not when Roscoe's doing $29.99 and lower. Cashmere peridot.
They're not
Beautiful.
small, are they?
They're
I
really
mean, that's
big.
like
They're really big.
fantastic.
How about this? $19.99 today.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
It's like apple green. £19.99 for beautiful peridot.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I love a good clearance. Wow.
Wow.
How stunning.
Wow.
Yeah, you got your little spacers on the end. What are you using them for? I know there's a lot of makers who've been waiting for peridot, saying, I'm waiting for some peridot because you want to put it with some of the gemstones and do your makes. I know, you get amazing flashes. Yeah, it's like lime colours, isn't it? Beautiful lime greens. Fresh and bright. And imagine it in the sunshine. This is in our studio. We've got no windows.
Earrings.
Yeah. I thought earrings. Really,
like multi ones, you know, on chains so
like
they catch the light.
drops on chains, yeah. Really beautiful. I really think it's going to catch the light beautifully and really make warm your skin and make everything look bright and youthful. And it's flying, obviously, at £20.
Yeah.
Previously closed at £100. £80 off today. That's amazing, isn't it? £80 off. You still have time. We've got 7 chances at £19.99. 7 available for you to take advantage of that as a deal.
Just so lovely.
Really beautiful, aren't they?
The faceting is gorgeous, isn't it? It's really sort of tiny little facets. It's so clever.
Faceted by hand. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Loads of you there on that phone line. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. It's beautiful. Okay, next up.
I don't know what number that was.
Number 15. That was 12, that one.
That was 12,
in
yeah.
the top corner. And then 15 is on the front row. Ooh.
Woohoo. With you.
Ruby. Talk about Christmas.
Ruby, 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 Ruby.
I mean, that is Christmas in a strand, isn't it?
Fabulous.
That is Christmas in a strand. Beautiful, isn't it? Don't you think it complements the skin tones as well?
Yeah, it does.
It's got this richness to it. Beautiful. Right, we're going to do this in one price crash. Look at that. Gorgeous, yeah. Really lovely. This would
pearl necklace waiting to happen.
Yeah. Would you use it as spacers and with pearls maybe? Beautiful. Absolutely. And it's so sparkly. This is Tanzanian ruby. It's really, really rare as well. Really, really rare. Tanzanian ruby. Gorgeous quality. How old is this one then, Roscoe? How old is this one? Because this has got to be really old. Really? Wow. Beautiful colour. It's like, it's hard to describe. It's like almost a purple, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely got more of a bluey tinge to it than you know, the sort of slightly
Pinky
more
ones,
yeah.
yeah. When you think of ruby, the secondary colour is often pink, but this has got like a purple blue secondary colour. It's really, really beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Really, really beautiful. And we are under 20. I mean, come on. That's amazing. Tanzanian ruby for under £20 today. Add that to your collection. We should be obviously a lot higher, but we are doing Christmas in July and clearing our vault. It's a very Christmas colour. Do you know what it would look good with? Black spinel. All right. Black spinel microfacets. Beautiful. Loads of you checking it out. Of course you are. Absolute clearance steals. And do you see when you put it with, so this gemstone here, it picks up the reds and the purples in it.
It does.
Compliments,
Just thinking
doesn't it?
that, yeah.
Really beautiful. There we go. Next up, number 14. So that is the front row of the second box. Love that. Ooh.
Oh, very nice.
You could make yourself. It's not it's not quite the same. It's closely related to aquapraise, but you could make yourself a Yarny necklace.
That's fabulous. That.
Have you seen Yarny's fantastic aquapraise necklace? You could do yourself a Yarny necklace with this. You'd need to get a couple of them. He said in his last video, he said it's part of his retirement, didn't he? Wow.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about Aquaprose or Chrysoprase or Yarny and the necklace?
Well, I sort of know bits about all of it because I watch. I felt like I was being told off. You know, it's like, oh.
What I meant is...
100 lines.
What I meant is...
Yes, I
is,
do
how
know.
can I help?
Yes,
Which
I
part,
do.
which
I mean, I
part,
didn't
so
know
that I
about
could-
this particular necklace.
The necklace.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean to come across like that. I meant, how can I... What information can I give you to help is what I was trying to get to.
Yes, I know that.
Because if it was the Chrysoprase, I'll talk about the Chrysoprase, the Aquaprase, I'll take the Aquaprase. But I'm sorry, Diane.
No need to apologise.
Do you know, the other day I was saying, what was the name of that thing? I said, jump ring, and it sounded like I was saying to Alison, give me a jump ring, and I was like, jump ring, and she was like, oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to think of the word.
Yeah, so what don't you know?
Yeah,
What do you know?
exactly. No, that did not come out as I intended it. Yes, so Yarny Malice, who discovered Aquaprase,
Yes.
which is very closely related in the family group to Chrysoprase,
Right.
has a necklace that he wears all the time, and it's these really chunky rondelles. This is our Yarny. Do you see what I mean? So it's
Yes.
like his, we call it the Yarny necklace because it's very, very prized and very, very special to him. But you could make yourself one similar to that, couldn't you? But it's got a little bit more of a sort of spearminty green. Reminds me of mint choc chip
Yes.
ice cream. What's your favourite ice
I
cream?
do like it. Vanilla, I'm afraid.
Vanilla,
Yeah.
it's your favourite.
And I quite like pistachio.
Oh, yeah. Anything with nuts. I like all the ones with nuts. And I do like a mint choc chip.
Yeah.
And a rum and raisin.
Not minty one, no. I quite like a lemon sorbet, a sharp
Ooh,
lemony
yeah, good.
one, but I think
Palate
vanilla's
cleanser.
usually my...
We went to, on one of the days, my little boy had a sore throat, he's come down with a cold. So I went and got them a treat. I got them a McFlurry, which, by the way, are a fortune.
Yeah,
Do you remember McFlurries used to be £1?
Yeah.
No, they're
ridiculous.
twice that now. Yeah. Anyway, we got the small version, and I got one for the children each, and then I thought I'll get one for Dave. So we got back, Dave is snoring, right? He was in such a deep sleep. And I was like, you need to wake up, I've got you a McFlurry. And he was like, oh, I'm sleeping. So I was like, oh, I'm going to have to eat it myself. So I had to have the McFlurry. We're going to do for you an amazing deal. But here's the thing. Where everybody else's prices seem to be going up, look at this. At $9.99, you genuinely could make a Yarny necklace. How many would you use? Maybe 5 of them, Ross? What's the length right here? 22 centimetre. So if you got 5, you could do a metre. It's probably too long, isn't it? Maybe 4. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I do really like it. I have some cabochons, which I like, which I haven't got round to
Making.
Yeah. So yeah, I love it. I've got some quite big cabochons, and I
think
love all
it'd
the
be
patterns in them.
really good fun as well, especially if you multi-buy with this. Doing some sorting, sorting some of the colours together, and maybe a graduation of the chocolate into the greens, maybe. But do you know what? For $9.99, I definitely
That's
multi-buy.
amazing.
I definitely
Brilliant.
multi-buy. I think they're gorgeous, and they would make beautiful.
Yeah, I was just going to say the bracelet's fabulous.
You could do, couldn't you? Sort of stretchy style bracelets with these. They're
That's
absolutely
lovely.
gorgeous, aren't they? I'm not surprised they're selling out $9.99. Fabulous. Oh, were they? Yes, they were your side. I think they were 14.
Oh, it's so lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The colours are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, coming up for you next, I've got number 22. So that's just at the back of. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's nephrite. Really? Right, Roscoe's done a little pick. So do you want to, in fact, Diane, would you mind grabbing number 23 and 24? Are they in the same order, Ross? Are they in 23 and 24? Okay, just so we can show them
It's
together.
24. It's 23.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Right, you're going to need these. These are nephrite jades. Stunning. Right, we're doing the pairs first.
They're going to sell out, aren't they?
They
I
are
could tell.
gorgeous. In fact, I might put them on the overhead if that's okay, KP. So, look at that. Now there are, I should say, a couple of gems that you aren't allowed to put into sale. Jade is one of them. And what have we gone and done? It's not me, it's Roscoe. Right, this is how good these next couple of deals are going to be. So this is your pear shape nephrite jade. Really, really, really beautiful. We can't get nephrite at the moment either. I love that texture and feel of them, don't you?
It's sort of slightly waxy sort of finish to it, isn't it? It's shiny, but it's not in your face, if you know what I mean. You can see.
And they're very kind of traditional colours, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
lovely.
rich, beautiful nephrite colours. So we call them hearts, but they don't have a cleft.
Yeah.
So I call them wide bottom pears. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. What would you think design-wise?
Well, they're really earrings, aren't they? Or, again, just one on a chain. Yeah, that's what I always think with those. But you can put them together in a flower. You know, you can put 4 together and you get like a clover shape.
Like petal shapes.
Like well, it would be like a clover, wouldn't it, if you got the
do 4 of them.
got them together. So.
We've done $7.99 for this.
No.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
$7.99. Roscoe. He's been given
I
a
am
licence to clear.
Properly shocked.
Sometimes they give Roscoe the 007, which is the licence to clear.
That is bonkers.
That is crazy, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Today, and I've got a feeling he's probably going to do something similar with these two.
Yeah.
So I would just get all 3 at that price.
Definitely.
You're basically buying 1 gem and getting the strand for free.
I was thinking, don't put 4 together. That's too much. You're being too extravagant. But for $7.99,
you could, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You could be as extravagant as you like. Put 4 together and make a pair of earrings. Love that. Absolutely love it. Right.
Wow.
$7.99. Next up, now we really like these, don't we?
Yeah.
When you pulled these out of the box, we both went,
Oh.
I think they might be my fave.
Oh no.
Now Roscoe just said today he's going to do all 3 of the strands for basically less than what you should pay for one. $7.99. There's no way nephrite jade as a strand like this is $7.99 on a normal day. You know that, don't you? That's why the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers.
That's £1 for one. It's £1.
A pound.
£1.
It's a pound.
It's a
Even if you go to the pound shop, nothing's a pound in there. We keep saying this. Even when you go to the pound shop, it's not a pound. That is £1 per nephrite jade. It's a sentence I probably won't ever say again. £1 per nephrite jade. Now, we've got your top drill diamond shapes. Now I've got a question for you. What colour metal would you put with them?
Well, I wear silver, so if it's for me, I'd be putting silver with it.
Yeah.
But, I think green lends itself to gold, really. But I'd put silver. But if I was making for someone else, I'd make
gold. Yeah, I completely agree. I think it has, because it's got that kind of regal green.
Yeah, it has.
That sort of velvety, richer green. Yeah, it's cool. I really like the textures. Do you?
Yeah.
Instead of being
it.
like a smooth, solid colour, you've got this kind of uniformity to it, ununiformity to it. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, might as well do these then, Roscoe. Okay.
More.
Oh my gosh. Are you going to do... Should we just tell everybody? Right, he's going to match the price. We're going to take the surprise out of it so you can just add them to your order. I know, yeah. The damage that these 6 auctions at $7.99 have just done. I know, yeah. Yeah, take advantage, go on. Yeah, he said you should be telling everybody, please don't buy it. That's what the accountants will say. Right, you can get this for $7.99, this for $7.99, this for $7.99. That is honestly crazy. Right, the triangles are next. Tell me a gem that should be $7.99. A dyed stone, maybe a dyed agate, something like that. It depends on the quality of the quartz.
From here, maybe,
fine
but,
graded quartz.
you know.
Yeah, but exactly.
Yeah.
You can pay for plastics, you can pay for resins, you can pay for beads, glass beads. Yeah, the glass bead bundle that we did yesterday, Roscoe, was $7.99. Yeah. At this price, that is, yeah, this is jade. This is nephrite jade. Gorgeous idea.
Oh.
Beautiful. Look at this.
I just want that.
There you go, look. A ring in the disc shape. So we're currently on the triangles, and then the coins are next. The coins, I think, are going to fly. Because they're so different, aren't they?
Yeah.
So different. The coins are going to be GONE.
So cold. That's so cold. It's lovely.
Isn't it cool? Literally.
It's cool. It's cool as well.
$7.99. Talking about cool, we've got permanent jewellery coming up in about, not long. Is that the time? Diane, they call this work what we do. Can you believe how quickly that's gone?
I know.
Oh my goodness. It's almost 11. Right, so that's $7.99. Grab this is the coins for an amazing price.
Did they go?
Yeah, they're all gone. Roscoe, may I pick one? 29. Amethyst cubes. It's an amethyst. Could you forgive me for saying it's amethyst? It's fluorite. Fluorite cubes.
It's fluorite.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fluorite cubes. How amazing is that?
I thought it was Rose de France. Amethyst.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
That is lovely.
Beautiful colours. Do you know what? I know it sounds a little left field. I actually think it would look really nice with the nephrite.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where
Is
are those
it?
squares?
Good idea, Ross. Whenever it's a good idea, it's always Ross's.
Does it?
Yeah. It's on his badge.
That's
70.
lovely.
Sorry, not 79. £7.99. We should have just called this show the $7.99 hour. Roscoe's going to crazy prices. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, that's really lovely.
We just think the cubes are so cool right now. You could do like a wire work bangle. You know, like
Yeah.
like a flexi bangle. I don't know what they're called.
A flexi bangle.
Oh, a flexi bangle. There you go.
What's a flexi bangle? No,
You know, like a flexi bang. I don't know what they're called.
well, you could have
Just a flexi
two
bangle.
strands of cord and then link it through, you know, like the ladder weave thing that we did,
Oh, yeah,
but
good
just
idea.
with one. Yeah, that would be lovely.
What about 35?
No, don't show that. Just give it to me.
That is what? I've never even seen this.
That is.
How
I love that
beautiful.
colour.
Right, we haven't seen this since April 2023.
I've never seen it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
That would be good with the peridot, wouldn't it? Peridot and pearls. How gorgeous.
I've got
Right.
peridot.
Look. That with the peridot and the pearls. Beautiful. Are you ready? We're about to do... I know. Under 20. No way. Okay. Under 20 if you probe quartz.
I don't know how much that would be. That is gorgeous.
$14.99. Where is this from, Roscoe? Is it Brazilian?
Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Is it natural? That's what I was trying to ask. Oh my gosh. Right, I've never seen. Tell me the last time you saw a blue quartz, a natural blue quartz.
It's gorgeous.
And then with this secondary green colour coming in. Diane, you pick one from
I
your
can
side.
pick from where? From
Yeah,
here?
you have a pick. How amazing is that?
Ew. What have I got? I haven't got an awful lot left on my side. What about 17?
17, lovely. Good choice. That'll look good with the Paroba quartz as well. Nilamani this is. Don't you think that'll look beautiful
My
with...
favourite stone.
Is
Nilamani,
it?
Yeah.
Your number one?
Well, turquoise
one
and Nilamani.
Is it really? And what is it about the Nilamani that you love?
Well, I love the sort of sapphire, like the best sapphire colour in it. But I also like how it has sometimes it has clarity through it as well. I just absolutely love it. I remember seeing, I think Dave did a showcase on it a long time ago, and I was just smitten. I absolutely love it.
I'm with you. If you said to me, Steph, here is the finest Nilamani in our vault and the finest sapphire in our vault, I'll pick the Nilamani.
Yes.
I think it's absolutely exquisite.
I agree.
And it's really fascinating story how it formed. It's a really, really beautiful rare stone, and it's nice, I think, to have something unusual, because lots of people have sapphire, but not many people have Nilamani. And it is extremely beautiful rare kyanite. Today it's yours for £10 only.
Oh my goodness.
I think it looks beautiful with Paroba quartz. Would you like to pick one more? I think we've got time.
I will.
Oh, that is the last one. Sorry, Diane, that was the final.
That was the final thing.
That was the final one. The final one. Okay, right. So Diane has got some projects to do with our team in the office, haven't you? You're going to go and do some work with our team in the office. So I just want to say thank you so much for your
thank you. It's been so nice.
And you're getting more and more into things, I think, as you're doing. It's only show number 5. It's actually great. Now, coming up after this, I'm going to bring into you a very, very exciting launch. We are doing permajaws.
Fantastic.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I just want to show you what we've got for Monday, the 28th of July. I have these amazing hematite Lambras. They're so beautiful, so glitzy. I can't wait to work with them. And then later at 12 o'clock, we have the most amazing star bundles. So they come in all these different gemstones. We've got rose quartz, amethyst, blue sandstone, labradorite, and there's also beautiful hematite stars to go with each of those as well. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys. 28th of July will be my last show at JewelleryMaker. I'm still going to be involved with the jewellery making team, but I can't wait to see you guys there, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
And everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
Lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website. And they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame. Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website. And they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you may already know, July the 24th is quite a big day at GM. It's my 14-year anniversary of being a guest designer and joining the JM family. We've been planning this show for months, and I've been given a list, and it's just here. It's the only items I'm allowed to tell you about. There are lots of surprises that I'm not even aware of. So here we go. Here's a quick rundown. 8 AM, brand new bracelet memory wire in 6 different colours. We've never done a pack like this before. This bracelet is what you've been after. We've managed to get it in, so that's in 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock is my first project, and I have got 2.5 metre long strand of 4mm ombre hematite. It's going to be the ultimate micro kiss cross kit. 10 o'clock, deal of the day. Imagine the best competition we've ever held, the greatest box of products we've ever been given. We've called it the championship box. That's all I'm going to tell you. Now, 11 o'clock, again, they've asked me to put on the show whatever I like. So I have bringing to air a metre-long strand of all of my favourite gemstones in a beautiful little pouch. And it's also going to come with another team's coffee morning. So I'm going to give you all more details on the show. And then at 12 o'clock, I have waited years to bring this back to you. We have only got the small macrame board and T-pin pack alongside the most incredible brand new nylon cords. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's 24th of July. All of the items I've just told you all about, plus a lot of surprises that they've not even told me about because they know that I'll spill the beans to you lovely viewers. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross, 24th of July from 8 o'clock. I can't wait to share all the goodies with you.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
Hello everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
Lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome back. We have a first. We are here with Perma Jewels, a fantastic brand that has grown in its attention and brand awareness, and a lot of people are looking this way. So we invited them along to come and do a show with us. This is Becky, and it's Becky's first time live on telly. So she's a tiny bit nervous, but I've told her that you guys are all really lovely, and I'm sure you'll message with lots of encouragement. You work with perma jewels and do demonstrations, but not done live on TV before, right? So it's going to be fine. So we want to introduce you to a really phenomenal toolkit. Is kind of I've been kind of talking about this as buying a business, really, because what we're going to give you the opportunity to do today is, you know, if you already have a jewellery store, so if you already do wedding fairs and Christmas fairs, and maybe you have a little shop or a pop-up shop or something like that, or maybe this is something that you've thought about getting into. It's incredibly popular on social media, isn't it?
Definitely.
I've been seeing it all over online, and it's something that is really building with a lot of attention, especially things like wedding fairs.
Yes, exactly. Special occasions, things that people are thinking of. Oh, I don't want to just buy a normal present or a normal item of jewellery. They want an experience.
Yes,
so
that's it. Yes, it's that experience. And also, it's the kind of sentiment behind it being permanent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah.
So there are, you know, I've seen sort of brides and their bridesmaids go in, you get to pick your bracelet and decide which is going to be on then for permanent. I've also seen like dates, you know, like
his and hers.
His and hers.
Yes, couples.
Yeah, and mums as well, mums and daughters. And it's a really popular way of wearing your jewellery now. And what we're going to bring to you today is the kit, which Becky's going to talk through in just a moment. So we're going to talk through the kit and how we're going to do a demonstration as well. Very happy volunteer. I said, can I please have one? I've wanted one of these for absolutely ages. So we're going to show you how to do it and how it works. Also, think about the fact that this does apply to perma jewels and chains and bracelets and things, but also across jewellery making. So I said soldering jump rings, and you corrected me. It's not technically soldering, is it?
Yeah, there's two different ways of doing it. So soldering, you tend to add solder and join
paste.
something,
Yeah.
and join it together. Whereas welding, we want to melt what's already there.
Okay.
So it's spot welding. So it's really good to use on really delicate items of jewellery or a very fine spot. So it just welds it together. You're not having to add anything. So it makes it a lot more simpler.
Okay, brilliant. So we can weld then jump rings for permanent jewellery.
Yes.
Or what I was also thinking of, because a lot of our jewellery makers use jump rings for multiple different things, earrings, bracelets, you name it. And if a lot of the times, if you're attaching, say, a threading material to a jump ring, it can slip through if it's not a closed jump ring. So we always talk about how if you are a silversmith, you can, of course, close your jump ring by soldering it. But if you are somebody who does this a lot, actually, this is a very sort of easy alternative, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it makes it more simple for you.
Mm-hmm.
Quicker doing it, a lot easier, and then the kit itself makes you be able to see it a lot more simply.
And it's quite compact as well. When I think about silversmithing, we do have a lot of silversmiths that watch the show, that we have a lot of people who maybe want to get into this kind of jewellery making, but sometimes it comes with a lot of kit and, you know, you need a big open space to do it. But one of the brilliant things about this is that you can transport it. It's portable. It's quite small.
Yeah, small equipment.
Small and powerful,
Yes.
right? Brilliant,
Yeah.
which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So, before we've even got into it, 2 of the welders have gone. They've already sold. So, just so that you know, we've put everything available for you on pre-order. So, there's 3 main auctions with kit. So, there is the Welder, which is this, if I move that one out of the way for you so you can see it. So this is the main component for the welder, which we're going to do a demonstration with in a moment. Then we have this bit of kit, which I have no idea what this is. What's this one? Yes, please.
Okay. So when we're welding, when we start to do a weld, there's a small flash of light.
Okay.
And we don't want to be staring at that all the time because you're going to start to see spots and it's not great for your eyes.
Okay.
So specifically with this welder, what we've got is very cleverly, they have designed a little stand so we can actually switch this into here.
Oh, brilliant.
And what we then have is a dark screen.
Okay.
So we're going to be looking through here, and this is dark so that it protects our eyes and we haven't got to wear glasses.
Brilliant.
But as you can see, there's also a light behind there as well. So
that's clever.
You can see what you're doing, which
Brilliant.
it's not so easy when you've got tiny little components. You need to see what you're doing. They've also cleverly made this white.
Yeah.
So sometimes if you've got a dark colour underneath here, the reflection of the actual jewellery is really hard to see. So the fact that that's white, it makes everything a lot easier. But also you're working with things that are very, very tiny.
Okay.
So on here as well, you've got a magnifier.
Brilliant.
So that can go on top of there and you can look through and you can see exactly where you're welding on your tiny little jump rings
that is
as well.
so good.
And that plugs into the back of the welder.
Into the back of the welder, so it doesn't
Yeah.
come, there's not separate cords. So it's really quite compact and straightforward.
It is.
I have to say as well, it looks really, and this is Helix, right?
Yep.
It looks very, when I say high end, you know, sometimes with, I'm just trying to say this in the right way, sometimes with our metal smithing or sometimes with our leather, you know, we do leather stamping and things like that, they're quite robust. They kind of look like they're for a tool shop, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Whereas I'm looking at this and you can see how well made it is. All of these things are for function and safety, but actually it looks very elegant and smart. Yeah. So if I can imagine, because all I'm envisioning, right, is like a wedding fair and a queue of people being like, I need my permanent jewellery.
Yeah, and this is why they've designed it like this. It's compact, so it's easy to be able to be removable and move around. But also it looks nice for the person that you're sat there welding.
Yes,
as well.
exactly.
And what's quite nice about it as well, I mean, you don't have to use this, but it is a fantastic addition, is it actually folds down and contracts down as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Into
a really compact
place that you can travel with it as well.
Yeah, brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. So there's the welder. Do we call this the backlight? What would be the sort of name for this?
I'd call this an ADL, so auto darkening lens.
Okay,
so that
great.
It darkens ready for you to do your welding.
Do
as
your
well.
welding, brilliant.
Yeah.
And then the third bit of kit is the goggles and the pliers. Is that right? That's the third piece,
Yeah,
the third
so
sort of instalment.
What we've done is the welder's fantastic. You're going to need essential tools to be able to work with it. But what we've done as a company is we've really looked into making it simple, making it easier for everybody.
It's kind of like business in a box.
Business in a box. It's not all tiny little elements and you've got to get this, you've got to get that.
And that and this
so
and
as
that.
a company we thought, right, what is good?
Yeah.
What will work well? So with the welder itself, you get some little crocodile clips.
Okay.
They go into the back of the welder. You've got two different sizes, which you can work with. And the way this welder works is it creates a circuit.
Okay.
But they're not always as simple to use. They're quite fiddly. So what we've included in this one is your grounding pliers.
Yeah.
So when you're working with your jump rings, you'll work with two different pliers, for example.
Yeah.
But you're already holding the grounding plier, so you're not having to switch anything. Yeah, so it makes it a lot easier.
So it makes it easier.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
So you've got your grounding pliers, you've got your standard set of pliers. We've got your cutters as well, so that you can snip the chain off afterwards.
Yeah.
Darkening glasses, because it's an experience.
Yeah.
So the person sat in front of you wants to watch what you're doing.
Yeah.
But of course we need to protect their eyes. So
Yeah.
glasses.
So that's for the client.
That's for the client.
Okay,
yeah,
brilliant.
Exactly. You've also got your fiberglass brush.
Okay.
So as jewellery makers, you'll know there's a little bit of black soot. It gets a bit dirty. So that's there ready to give it a clean.
Just
make
give it
look
a clean after.
nice.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And then these are
so
magnifying goggles.
Magnifying goggles. So this is fantastic with the actual magnification on there. If you didn't want to use that, you've got those.
Okay.
But it's also quite handy if you're working with jewellery here, for example, and you want to look and see what you're doing.
You can put them up and
You
down.
can put them up and down and then come.
Do you know what? There's going to be a lot of our jewellery makers who buy this section of the kit for all of their jewellery making, because you've got these you've got the magnifying glasses as well as your essential pliers as well. So those are the main auctions for the tools. Okay, so you've got the welder, you've got the backlight. I'm calling that something that it's not called the backlight, the ADL, and you've got your toolkit then, okay?
Yeah.
Now, we're going to get into the demonstration in just a moment's time. This is going to speak to those of you who maybe want to start doing some silversmithing and some metalwork. For those of you that want to maybe have another facet to your existing business, maybe want to start a business. I mean, if you only have to look at social media to see that that this is really, really gathering steam. And am I right in thinking you were the first people to start doing permanent jewellery?
So we, as a company, we knew we wanted to work with the welders. We knew what the tools we wanted to do, but there was a little bit of a gap where it came to the actual jewellery.
Yeah.
So we were the first company to actually pull everything together.
Yeah.
Distribute, make, put together the jewellery, the kits and the training.
Brilliant.
And we started doing that in 2023.
Okay.
It's a little bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
So if people don't know what they want and they're new to the business and they don't know what should they be stocking, what should they be using, we've made it simple.
So it's almost like you're starting your own franchise.
Exactly.
In a way, it's kind of like, here's everything that you need, or the minimum of what you need, and then you can buy things later on as you get more advanced in your business. And it's rather than having to go over here to buy a welder and then over there to buy jewellery and then over there to buy tools. It's everything all in one.
Exactly.
Brilliant. Okay, I'm so excited for this. Now, we've already got collectors who've purchased the welder. We are going to do this today. Something that our business does is called 5-way split pay. So I think if you are somebody, I'm so excited about it. I want to do it myself. Can I stop presenting and I'm just kidding. But this is something that I really think is going to take off for so many of our jewellery makers. And like I said, it's not necessarily just this idea of the bracelets and the craft fairs. You can, if you make jewellery to sell, finish all of your pieces by closing your jump rings, so you're never going to have to worry about those jump rings coming apart, and use it in so many different ways for your normal jewellery making as well. Now we're going to do this on a 5-way split pay, which I think is going to be really, really helpful for a lot of people that might want to start their own business with this. And it's actually the total price, because Roscoe and I were looking at it, we were kind of guessing because we didn't know how much it was going to be. It's about half of where Ross and I were guessing. Okay. So we are really, really behind you in wanting to do this. Okay, shall we do our demo then, Roscoe? Okay, so let's get into the demonstration. So everything is on for pre-order. You can start shopping. So 2 of the welders, 2 of the screens have already gone. Now a lot of our jewellery makers may already have tools, but this is fantastic as a kind of, if you haven't got pliers, if you want to get the pliers, because this comes in a toolkit, and I think, is that right?
Yep.
So you can do it without these tools if you want to. You would attach the crocodile clips to your normal pliers, but it does come with a fantastic kind of, I would say, especially if you're a beginner, I would recommend using the pliers.
From experience with working with lots of different companies, people that are already in the jewellery industry and they've gone with a welder and they've been using the crocodile clips or they've been using different tools, the second we've said to them, just try this,
they've gone. It's worth it.
Do you know what? It's cut down the time. It's worth it.
It's nice and professional.
It's easier.
Really, really brilliant. Oh, I can't. What are you going to be calling your business? Message us in and let us know. I'd be on ChatGPT for business name ideas for my permanent jewellery. Right then. So, if we pull this in a little bit, so we've got a camera just above us, so we can use that to show everybody. And we're going to, I'm going to pop this over to here, which I just passed you one of these. So this is how it comes. So your client or your customer, their experience is going to be, they're going to come in, you can have a bit of a chit chat and a bit of a consultation, explain to them the process of how it works. Then they get to pick their chains. We've got some examples of the perma jewellery chains, but so this is, you can buy these options. We've got them available on pre-order. You may already have silver chains in your stash, which is wonderful. So so imagine you come in with your mum or you come in with your best friend and you're going to pick which style bracelet you're going to go for. You also can, and we'll talk about it a bit later, attach charms, permanent charms, which is lovely. So I've done that. I've come in and I want to go for this one.
Yep, perfect.
And so we're going to demonstrate from here.
Yep, brilliant. So just on the jewel concept, not all jewellery is meant to be worn 24/7.
Okay.
So it is something to think about when you are putting permanent jewellery onto people.
Yeah.
And when I'm saying permanent jewellery, it's on the body all the time.
Yeah.
So we generally say don't go to sleep in your jewellery, don't go swimming in your jewellery, don't use products. So everything that we've selected, we've been very careful to make sure it's designed to be on the body 24/7.
Okay.
So rather than having a reel of chain that I would be pulling across and measuring, These come in 21 centimetres.
Okay, perfect.
So it's a lot easier to handle and also easier to keep as eye on stock.
Yeah.
So you've got your packets rather than having to unroll and do your
It kind of feels quite nice as well, because if you think of the experience of your client, they're like, that's mine, I'm going to have this on me permanently. Do you know what I mean? Rather than going, okay, it's off a spool or a reel.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. So on here, we've also got our jump ring.
Brilliant. So that comes on there already.
It comes on there already. So again, you're cutting down your time.
Just put that into the shot.
So you're not having to pick up a jump ring,
worry about wearing the jump rings. Yeah. So it all comes ready to go.
Yep.
On the jump ring. Brilliant. Okay, perfect.
Fantastic.
And these are sterling silver, aren't they?
They are sterling silver, yeah.
So hyperallergenic and suitable for many. And the gold, this is gold filled.
It is, yes.
Beautiful.
So a lot more people will be familiar with plated.
Yeah.
Plated, but again, if we're leaving it on the body all the time, over time the plating might come off.
Okay.
So gold filled gives you a lot more durability,
long
stronger.
lasting.
I've had mine on for about 18 months and I've not seen a difference.
See, this is because I always talk about I had an anklet on for nearly 24 months, but the clasp broke eventually. I mean, I had it on for a very long time, but I was like, this is going to be amazing. So these are the options that we've got for you today. I would also, if you're going to do this as your business, just get just a little arm stand like this as well. I think we do have them on the JewelleryMaker website, but that's just a lovely way for them to look at, and as a bit of a display for them to pick their pieces. I love that station bracelet. My mum used to have a gold, well, she still does, and this is the Belcher. You've got a Figaro, so there's lots of different options. The hearts, if you're going to buy your own stock, I imagine the hearts are really popular.
That is our bestseller.
Wow.
Yes.
See, I could have guessed that.
Yes.
Right then, so
we've opened up the jump ring, and now we're going to size.
Okay.
So one of the questions we get with permanent jewellery is, I'm not sure if I want it to be on my body all the time.
Okay.
So some people might go for a clasp option.
Okay.
But remembering it's still bespoke to you.
Yeah.
So you might not be able to get a certain bracelet that fits you to a certain size.
Perfect millimetre. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
So a good way of thinking about permanent jewellery is a bespoke item to you, fits you nicely, and it's sized to you as well.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to go underneath your hand and come back the other way. If you pop your wrist down for
there.
me.
So that's just with the open jump ring.
Open up a bit more. So I have a naturally shaky hand as well.
Don't worry, you open it, that's okay.
What's quite good about these tools is you can balance yourself. And
Yes.
The pliers
So
are a lot
set
easier to work with as well. So if you pop your wrist back down again.
Yeah. That's no problem. Also, it's the cameras. So there's a rule in TV, as soon as you put a camera on, everybody's hands shake. We don't know why. It just happens. Perfect. Yeah,
so
brilliant.
I'm just going to
close the jump ring.
Close the jump ring.
And our makers are very accustomed to jump rings. So we close the jump ring.
There we go.
There we go.
And then if you want to just check to make sure you're happy with the size, because we want it just to
sit
on the
that.
wrist.
Oh, I love that.
It's nice and comfortable.
Yeah,
we
nice
can change it if we need to.
No, that's fine. That's perfect. I've twisted the tail round. But do you know what? So, do some people keep the tail?
Some people keep the tail. Some people like to have more of a snug fit. Some people like to have it a little bit tighter.
That's perfect.
And some people put a little charm on the end of the tail as well.
Lovely.
And what's nice is no one will have the same as you.
Yeah.
So you can pick the chain, you can pick the charm, you can pick the connector as well.
Beautiful. Okay, brilliant. Okay. So we've sized and we've closed the jump ring.
Yeah.
So what do we do next?
Next thing we're going to do is pop a little leather patch underneath.
Okay.
Just to make sure you're nice and protected, because what we've got to remember is we're melting metal.
Okay.
So we don't want that to get warm on the wrist.
And this comes with the toolkit, does it?
It does, yeah. It'll come with the toolkit so that you pop that under and then you would pop the glasses on normally. But because you're sat next to me,
I can't see it through that. Okay, so you would give then your client the glasses. In fact, let's do the full experience, shall we? Just so that our collectors can see. There we go. Oh, keep these.
And do you know what? They're a fantastic way to get photos with Instagram. You'll find that everybody will pop them on and want a photograph straight away.
It is a very popular, and I'm sure you'll have seen it on your, because I follow lots of jewellery making sort of social media pages and stuff, and this is becoming so it's also really different. So what will happen is, if you're in a hall full of jewellery stands and you're the only person doing permanent jewellery, everybody will flock over to see, you know, what it's all about, and they might go away and have a think about it and then come back and choose. So I really do think it would be a very popular way to extend your repertoire for jewellery making. It's gorgeous. So we've now got hold of the jump ring again.
Yep. So we are holding the jump ring with our grounding plier.
Yeah.
So that we know that it's going to work.
Okay.
And then on this welder, we've got a minus and a plus.
Yeah.
So with each different type of metal that you're going to be working with, you do adjust the settings, and it's quite easy to do it on this welder. So you just click the plus button. It can vary depending on the condition of the room, whether it's hot or cold. So within the training and understanding the weld, you get to know.
And that comes with it, does it?
It does, yeah.
Okay,
we do.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we do a training to make sure that everyone's
knows exactly. That's really good to know.
It also depends on how big the jump ring and what metal. So what we've done as well with the ready to welds in the little packets, we've tried to use the same jump rings.
Yes.
So on the silver, it tends to be the same jump ring.
Yeah.
Gold filled tends to be the same jump ring.
Yeah.
So you know you can sit down, use one setting and know, yes, that's going to work well.
Brilliant. Okay, great.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, so normally I'd have you sat opposite me, so it's a little bit more easier. But just come back a little bit. And what I'm going to do is, so you can see, if you close your jump ring properly, you will find it hard to see where that join is, and that's what you're looking for. But what we're going to do is we are going to weld that join.
Okay. So you're just going to tap it.
So I'm literally just going to bring it up to the end of the electrode.
This is so cool.
And can you see, I'm just doing this on purpose. I'm just going to let go very quickly. Can you see that screen's going dark?
Yeah, yeah.
So what that's doing is protecting my eyes from the flash of light.
Brilliant. This feels like the coolest thing ever.
Okay, and that's a weld.
Okay.
So if we bring you back out again, what we'll notice is there's a little bit of black soot that goes on the jump ring.
Okay.
So we're just going to use the fiberglass brush to give it a good clean.
Sorry, if we just go a little bit higher for the camera.
Oh, there we go.
I'll pop that so you've got a bit more space.
Yeah, so we're going to use that. And then what we're going to do as well, we're going to check to make sure we're happy that it's not going to open again. And there we go. That is your first permanent jewellery item.
I absolutely love it. What a fab experience. I'm so glad it was me on today. I'd have been so jealous if it was Carol. I'd have had to come in on my day off to be like, can I have a go? How cool is that?
And then what we're going to do is just cut your little tail off.
Okay, brilliant.
Are you happy for me to cut that off?
Yeah, go for it.
So
absolutely great. So we've had a few questions come in as well. So we'll go through those in a moment. Look at that. Now I've got my permanent jewellery. No clasp, look at that. All the way around, and I can shower in it. I can put my skincare on. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. How special is that? Right, we've had a couple of questions come through. Everybody's very excited about it. Now, June says, do you need paste with it to seal?
No. So sealing the jump rings, I'm thinking that June's asking. So no, what we do is we need the metal to touch.
Yeah.
So if we can get the two ends to touch, when we weld, it melts what is there, so is existing.
Yeah.
If we have a tiny little gap,
then you would add the seal.
Then you would need to add. But because we're actually touching it, it welds it.
So that's what was kind of my first question. I said about soldering, and then Becky said, we're not soldering, we're welding, so you don't need any soldering paste because we're welding because they're already touched together. Yep. Any minute it's going to be live. A lot of people are saying, when is it going to be live? Because they want to buy it. You can get it on pre-order any second. We're going to be putting it live. Are there any limitations on the metals that you can work with? So I imagine there's going to be limitations onto what you can use as permanent jewellery, right? But our jewellery makers will also perhaps do copper wire for jewellery that you can take on and off.
Yes.
So if they're attaching clasps to bracelets, necklaces, anklets, things like that, we have a lot of makers who used open jump rings that might want to use this for non-permanent jewellery as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So is there a limitation as to, can I use it with all metals?
So what's nice about this welder is when I was going through the numbers just then, we've only gone up to say 7. Like you said, permanent jewellery, you want it to be delicate, you want it to be safe, you don't want too heavy, you want it to be able to move nicely on the wrist. It actually goes up to 30.
Right.
So I'm talking in joules.
Yeah.
Which in the power. So you would be able to turn it up depending on the actual metal that you're working with. So a lot of people use it for gold and silver.
Yeah.
Stainless steel they'll use it for as well.
Yeah.
I had somebody tell me that they've been using it to repair their glasses.
Yeah, okay.
So they've used it for things
and
like
that sort of information is part of the training, right?
Yes.
That's all available. So you get all the information on that with the kit. Argentium. So argentium is a silver that we it's like a purer silver, isn't it? I think it's 999. Yeah, I think, or it might be 950. 950.
Yeah.
So it's just a little bit purer silver.
Yeah, I mean that's something that we can always look into to see if you can use it for that one.
Yeah.
But we have a lot of people using things like screws. Heads to put together.
Really? Okay. So
different
very,
things.
very likely.
You're talking about metal that you're melting, so yes.
Okay, brilliant. Get your questions in whilst Becky's here. She's the pro, so she can answer all your questions. Will it weld larger items than jump rings? So, for example, a mount onto a ring?
Yes. So what you'll be working with is when you do start to turn the machine up, it starts to get more powerful, so it will melt more bigger items. So we have a lot of people that will use this type of welder to work with bails, work with rings, prongs, putting chains together, creating earrings. So yeah, just turning it up and getting used to a feel of it.
You can use
exactly.
More amount of power, more amount of heat, so more surface area.
Exactly.
So yeah, amazing.
It might take a few more welds. So for example, we've just done one, and it's worked straight away. If somebody's working on a bigger item, it might just need a little bit more welding.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, makes sense. Can we add a clasp and use the welding method? So yeah, you mentioned, so some people might want to come and have the experience to pick their piece and you can make a customised length exactly how they want it and add a clasp.
Exactly, yeah. So we have a lot of NHS workers that can't wear bracelets.
Okay.
But they still want the experience, so they might be with a group of friends, it's a 30th birthday.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing it, but
so you could have part of your business that is permanent jewellery and a part of your business that is custom length jewellery, and add a clasp. But also, can we add a clasp using this welding method? So even if it's not for permanent jewellery, so for instance, we do demonstrations almost every day in our jewellery making. I could pick off about 6 different pieces that have got open jump rings for their clasps. So there's nothing to stop you from using this method to attach your clasp on just the jewellery that you wear day to day, taking it on and off, as well as your permanent jewellery. Keep the messages coming in. We will be auctioning very soon. Very soon. Can you weld with a plated metal, so silver plated base metal?
So what we are working with is melting the metal. So for example, if we take gold filled, you have got 14 karat gold on the outside and then you've got a core metal.
Okay.
So we might need to adjust the setting again to make sure we melt through everything.
Okay.
Now working with plated, people could use this to work with plated items. Again, it's just making sure that you adjust the setting to make sure it works for you and finishing it off nicely as well.
Brilliant. So yes, you can use it with plated metals and all of the training and coaching. So learning how to use the settings. I think that is actually a really big positive because I know if I was sat at home really excited to maybe get this home, I'd want to know how to use it, and that comes along with it. it. So Perma Jewels will provide the coaching and the training on how to use it, how to kind of customise it to different metals and all that kind of a thing as well. Another question that's come through, lots of people have asked this one. It says here, do you need to use argon gas to weld with the Helix, or can it be done without the gas, and is it as strong? Says Anthony and Kay in Nottinghamshire.
That's a really good question, and it is a question that comes up all the time for us. So at the back of the welder, we actually have a, if I just turn it around.
Yeah, if you turn it around.
You can see a port for gas.
Okay.
There. So you would have a clear tube, which comes in the kit, that would go into the back of the welder, and then it would attach to argon gas.
Okay.
Now, this welder works with or without argon gas.
Okay.
But there are benefits to argon gas.
Okay.
So, talking about pop-ups, not everybody wants to take a gas canister around with them, basically. All of the ones that I've got on, I haven't used argon gas.
Yeah.
It is still strong. It will still work, so you can with or
that
without.
was my question. If you haven't got a clue what argon gas is or does it just give you a stronger finish?
There's a few elements that it helps. One, you saw that there was quite a bit of black soot on your jump ring. So when you attach the argon gas to here, what happens is it comes through and a puff of argon gas comes through here. And it shields the area that you're welding, so it helps to reduce the soot.
Okay.
So if you think of honeycomb, so when that argon gas comes through, it pulls all of the soot out, makes it a nice cleaner weld, and it can make it stronger.
Okay.
You can have an effect with atmosphere as well.
Okay.
So it's fairly warm in here.
Yeah.
So that means that this welder isn't going to have to work as hard because it's warm in the air. If it's freezing cold and you're outside at a market or doing something different, you'll have the opposite effect, and the welder might have to work a little bit harder to do that weld. So this is where you start to adjust
your temperatures.
Settings. And that's what we do with our jewels. That's what we do with our training, to get people to understand why it does that. If you add argon gas in, it removes that issue, because it's controlling
the environment
that it's
in. A brilliant question. The answer is yes, you can use it with argon gas, and yes, you can use it without. So Becky says that she's had these on for about 18 months. And they're plenty strong, no problems at all. So if you want to do pop-ups, if you want to do this sort of permanent jewellery, or even if you're doing jump rings and clasps and things like that, then there's no worry as to how strong it is. But if you want to make it that extra strength, or if you're in different environments and you want to use the argon gas, there is an option to add this onto the welder, which is really clever and brilliant. A few people have asked this next question as well. We'll pop that in. We've lost our graphic. Oh, there we go. So you could use this to close jump rings in chainmail pieces where it'd be too fiddly or difficult to solder because there's so many components.
Yeah, so think of this as if you're using something very, very delicate, the elements that you've got here makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
So in permanent jewellery, we tend to use a jump ring to make it nice and strong, but you do have some people that will actually use it for the chain links.
Yeah.
So they'll mend or weld each chain link and add on that as well.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. And you know, the thing is, because it's the one thing that I'm quite impressed with is if you are somebody who finds jump rings a little bit tricky, or this ADL, this magnifier, and I'll turn that back round so you can see it in the camera. This is going to make life so much easier because it comes as a first of all lit component, so you've got plenty of light behind it, and also it's going to be tricky. I'm not going to be able to line it up for the camera. I'd be very surprised. Oh yeah, there we go. So you can see actually it's easy for everybody to use because it's magnified as well as lit, as well as protected. So it's a really, really clever kit. Is it safe to use near gemstones? Excellent question.
It's not a question we've had come up.
Okay.
But yes, it is safe to use.
Yeah.
Are they thinking they're going to be using it welding right next to a gemstone?
Probably. So maybe for a prong, a prong next to a gemstone, or for instance, sometimes they might have a charm or something that might have a real, because we do a lot of real gemstones. With, let's say there's a charm with a real gemstone.
Yes.
If you're attaching that, that would be fine.
We have real gemstones in our collection.
Okay, great.
So we also
I'll
have
show you an example. These are good. Oh my gosh, I really want you to do some of these for me. Right, I'm going to be shopping. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That's one of the charms. So you can add these as little connectors. We're actually going to put the chains and the charms, or just the chains. Right, we're going to put the chains and the charms on pre-order. And then we're going to get the auction open, okay? So we're going to put the chains and the charms on pre-order. And we're going to start with the Welder, okay? So the Welder, we only have 15. So 4 of them have already gone. If you want this, the deal is going to be fantastic. Everybody gets 5-way split pay, and the auction is open now. So this is for the Helix Welder. So everything that you get in the kit, you can do your permanent jewellery with just the Welder. We've got the addition of the light and the magnifier and the stand, which I think makes it so much easier.
It does.
And then obviously we've got the tools as a separate auction as well. So this is for your Helix permanent jewellery welder. You can see there everything that comes with it, which isn't a million different elements, which I love. It looks to me like a pretty much plug and go, but you're going to get the training with it as well.
Yeah, exactly. So we do one-to-one online training. So it's not part of a group. You have the time to actually go through the elements, understand the welder itself. But it's also understanding how it works. So what we don't want to do is say to you, right, this is the setting you need on for this type of jewellery.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work that day, you need to understand how you adjust it, how you work with it. So that's where we specialise in our training to actually give you the right tools.
Brilliant.
That your business
so you
is
feel nice.
successful.
Do you know, that's so reassuring, isn't it? That's so helpful. And the, you know, permajewels know what they're doing. You know, this is a fantastic. And the Helix, this component, this brand, it was Deb's actually. I've got Deb's Kershaw I had last week. Deb's is a silversmith and she knows about Helix. She said, is it a Helix? I said, I'm not sure, but it is Helix. And they're very well known. Really, really good brand. Now, we're just going to go straight to price on this. So that you know exactly how it goes. One price, 5-way split pay, interest free on the split pay, and it's 1 P&P. So it's really, really fantastic. If you get all 3 components, it's 1 postage and packaging, and it is an incredible, incredible price. Now, 1499 is the price for the welder, and then that's with a 5-way split pay. So that 5-way split pay with your interest-free credit works out as a really affordable way to get you started with this. 299, so that's under £300 to get you started. Now I do have a question. Every kind of company and, you know, small business is going to be different, but let's say kind of on average, I am a customer and I go to have this permanent jewellery in a bracelet. What do most people charge their customer?
It varies, but keep it simple. So, for example, with our range that we've got here, you've got 5 different silver bracelets. I would do one price
for all 5 bracelets.
Yeah, and it's averaging for silver, I'd say between £40 and £50.
Yeah.
But remembering it's an experience.
Yes.
So people are coming in, they're having that experience with you, it's personalised to them.
Yeah.
And then on the gold filled, I'd say between £60 and £70.
So that's the retail, which is, so if you want to think about, and you know, this is something that is so popular. In fact, I was just having a chat with Cherry because we were really excited about it, and she said, somebody, who was it, KP? She said, oh, somebody's just started doing this permanent jewellery. I can't think of a name. Rachel somebody has just started doing this permanent jewellery. She said she's doing really, really well. So it is a fantastic bit of kit. That is going to last years and years. What an exciting and what a lovely business to have. I always say, if I didn't do this, I'd do something to do with weddings because I'm obsessed with weddings. But you know, what a wonderful experience to have if you know, you're the kind of, and I would, if I were you, I would kind of practice giving somebody the experience
Yes.
to welcome them, talk them through the process, tell them about, you know, the kind of technical things. It's nice and safe, and reassure them so that they walk away thinking that was so cool.
Yeah.
And then they'll tell their friends and they'll tell their friends. So just practice that sort of customer element.
Exactly.
And you can use things like ChatGPT, like, you know, I'm starting a new business in permanent jewellery. What should I say to introduce my clients to it, or whatever, and then you're going to have that word of mouth of people going, because people will compliment it. They'll say, oh, I love that, and you say, oh, it's permanent jewellery, I can't take it off, which is awesome. Now, I have 5 of these remaining. Now, there's a lot of you that haven't checked out, and I appreciate this might be something you need to think about. I absolutely do. We've got the 5-way split pay, which I think is a big winner. And I can tell you from experience with friends, especially with jewellery businesses, what you're going to pay for just the welder or for the 3 is an amazing investment to start a business. It is really affordable as a way to start a business, especially with the training as well.
Yeah, and with the jewellery, so in essence, you're receiving your parcel and you're already going to start making money the second you start putting those bracelets onto wrists.
Exactly.
So think about how you're going to market it, and that's what we do.
Yeah.
So we don't just stop at the equipment, the training and the jewellery.
Oh, you help with the business
we support.
itself. Wow.
So it's not a case of us just saying, here you go, it's your own business now. We're here as much as you want us to be. So
That's
lots
so
of support.
good.
And
can it be used to weld gallery wire that has been bezeled around a gemstone?
that is a question I will have to ask and come back to you.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. We can get contact details for you as well. Somebody has asked about the training. So looks like a fab system. Does the training come as standard with the equipment, or do you need to book it separately?
So as a package, the training will come with it as
Okay.
well. It isn't done so it's on a certain date. We
Yeah.
will be in contact with them, select dates that work for them.
Okay.
And then we would book it in and schedule it and give support that way.
And is it in the form of Teams? Is it Teams?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Ah, this is absolutely brilliant. We've only got 4 left. Now, somebody's actually messaged us in who already has a Helix welder, which is really, really great, because this is Sophia, who says, I actually have this. Don't let the size put you off. This is not a toy. It is a proper tool, and you won't regret buying, says Sophia. I really like that it looks like a very boutique.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's the experience, isn't it?
It is.
And with your training that you'll get from Helix for your business, they'll help you with things like branding and the images. And I just think, because it can look a bit heavy duty. I wouldn't, if I wanted to go and have some permanent jewellery, want to see something like a big welder's mask and like hammers and tools. You'd think, oh.
Yeah.
Whereas this is very high tech.
Yeah.
It's very sort of swanky.
Yeah, and that's why Helix have designed this welder in that way. So, believe it or not, people would go out the back of the jewellers and weld something on with the face mask and the big machines. And they thought, right, how can we bring this element out onto the shop floor?
Yeah.
Or in front of an experience.
As
or
an
with somebody
experience.
else's
I love that idea, because
So
it
it's
is
a
an
nice
experience.
way.
Because the experience is going with your mom, going with your best friend, going with the kids. My kids would love this. Is it heavy?
The actual welder itself?
Yeah, so the question that's come through is it heavy?
I feel like it's about £2.
Okay.
I think that's what we've discussed. If you want to pick it up
see.
yourself, it's actually quite light.
No, it's not heavy. It's not heavy at all. Let me compare that to couple of bags of sugar. It's not a bag of sugar, a big bag of sugar. It's not. It's certainly, you're not going to struggle with it at all. No. So it looks heavier, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think because of how well built it is,
Yeah.
it looks like it should be quite heavy. But I can literally just pick it up with one hand
Yeah.
very easily. And
the
it's
setup's easy.
Setup's easy. So along with the training, you're also given a series of different videos as well.
Okay, brilliant.
So they'll be able to know how to plug it in. We can talk you through it.
This is so exciting. Right, we've got 3 left. We're going to leave those final 3 The chains, the charms and the connectors. And actually for our jewellery makers who want to even use the chains and the charms with open jump rings, you're welcome to shop because they're really, really well made. Okay, we've got an hour left with Becky, so do message in if you do have questions. It's perfect time for you to ask her. So the Welder comes with its own stand. So that would be kind of the standard stand.
Yep.
And now we're going to bring to you the screen. Now, this is not an essential, but I think it kind of is an essential.
Yeah.
You can do it without,
yeah.
But I think this is...
Yeah, it makes
a massive, massive difference.
So much simpler. Like I said earlier, so this is black on the standard one. If you put a jump ring underneath here, some people struggle to see the definition and work out where they are. So that's why this is white.
Yeah.
A lot of the time I'll say to people, put a white piece of paper underneath here so it makes it a lot easier. They've already done that for you, so you don't need to think about that. Then the other two elements are, I can't see because it's not bright enough.
Yeah.
So you've got your LEDs underneath here, which you can see how bright that is.
I'll try and line it up with the camera so you can see.
Yeah,
if I take
really does
this
help.
off, because that throws the focus on my camera.
Yeah.
So you can see, even though it's behind this dark screen, it's a very clever dark screen, it's really light. So when the tool, what would you call that part of the tool?
The stylus.
The stylus. So when the stylus is in, actually you can see it's plenty light to be able to see your jump rings or what you're soldering. It's also perfectly situated to adjust to get the wrist in, to get both your hands in as well. And it comes with the training. So if you're worried, well, like you said, most often you'd recommend they sit opposite you if possible. So you will get all of the training on how to do it. Also, it's hands-free with this, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not having to hold. I mean, you can do it with that stand.
Yeah, you can do it either way.
It's hands-free, so you've got both hands on your pliers, and it's like having a third hand as well. Now, there's also going to be a lot of you that use this stand or the light for other kinds of jewellery making. So it might be that we have people come in for this that maybe don't buy the Welder as well. How many do we have of the stand, Roscoe? 15 as well. Okay, right, 15, lots of them have gone on pre-order. We're just gonna get straight to your price. Everybody that's bought the Welder so far has bought. Okay, we've also put this on 5-way split pay as well to help out with the cost. And you also get the very, very handy magnifier, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is, again, that moves across if you need to move it across or adjust. It's a really stylish bit of kit, don't you think? It looks really, really lovely, really, really professional. I can imagine this in so many different types of businesses as well. If you've got, I imagine beauticians or like estheticians or whatever, however you say that. People that do the Botox.
Yeah.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine this in beauty businesses, nail salons, you know, because the bracelets themselves to retail, 40 to 50 pounds in silver, 50 to 70 pounds in the gold filled. A lot of people are gonna, that's not unaffordable.
It's not.
Well done on your first TV demo, very clear. It was an excellent demo, it really, really was. That's one of the trickiest things because you've got all these different cameras to worry about, so you're doing absolutely brilliantly. Okay, we're gonna get straight down to your price. We're gonna get straight down to your price. We've got, how many left, Roscoe? 5 left. 5 left. And we probably shouldn't have done 5, but we have done 5 split pays as well. So, so far it's $299 on your split pay for the Helix Welder. And then it's all interest free. It's £79.80. So far, to start your business, we're looking at £378 as 5 monthly payments, which is incredible. It's really, really incredible. And 1p&p all day, which is just fantastic. So you can just pop that into your order to go along with your Welder. And we've also got the tool kit to come along with this as well. So the toolkit will come along. Roscoe's letting me know that lots of you are checking out the chains and the charm pieces as well. So these are Perma Jewellery. This is from the brand of Perma Jewellery. They will come, so if I purchase this, it will come like this, won't it?
That's
so
correct,
it will come measured with a jump ring in its little pack like this, so it's fantastic for stock counting. It's also lovely as part of the experience, I think, for them to say, that one's me, and then you're going to give them their own special and individual chain. They're 21 centimetres, and again, you might just like the look of the chains, and you might just want to purchase this to use with your open jump rings. And the charms as well are going really, really well. Again, another way to add another customisation to your jewellery. So you can definitely start pre-ordering for those. There are 4 chances left, so definitely grab your darkening
ADL.
I'll never get it. I would never get it. I'll still, in months to come, I'll go, you know the magnifying light thing? Right then, now it's time for the toolkit. I'm just going to pop that there. So let's just put into vision everything you're getting in your toolkit. So these are your pliers. You've got your grounding pliers. So this comes with a lead that attaches to the welder. So this is your grounding plier. And then you have another exactly the same. So for those of us that are used to working with jump rings, we just open and close our jump rings, as a lot of our jewellery makers know how to do. Again, you can use the welder for lots of other types of welding, jewellery welding. So this is coming with your grounding pliers, your additional pliers. You're also getting your snippers. So these are to help you cut the perfect length, to help you, you can use these for any kind of jewellery cutting that you need them for. It also comes with your protective leather. So again, part of the experience of putting this on underneath before we start welding for health and safety, and also it's like you said, it's putting the goggles on and having a picture taken, isn't it?
It's the experience. You want to feel that you sit down, it goes on.
Taken care of.
Experience.
Yeah, I love that. So you're going to get your grounding pliers, your additional pliers, your cutters, your leather. You're also going to get your magnifying goggles as well. Now again, you can use this for all kinds of jewellery making. It is, like we see, I always think of Back to the Future. So you've got your magnifying goggles as well, which again, most of these tools lend themselves to more than just welding in jewellery making as well. So this is your Permit Jewels toolkit. At $399, that is part 3 of, and again, not an essential. So the welder does come with like a crocodile clip version, which you would crocodile clip to your pliers, right?
Yes.
So it does come with a grounding crocodile clip. So again, not an essential, but as Becky said, most people that have had a go with this have gone, it's worth it.
Yeah, even experienced jewellers that have been doing it for years, and especially if you've got a team with you as well. If you're on your own, you'll start to use things, but a lot of people where they've got a team and they've only just been introduced into jewellery, they really struggle with these and it puts them off.
Yeah.
And then they'll start using this and they'll say, actually, this is a lot easier. It's already in your hand so that you know when you weld, it'll work straight away. Whereas this, you do have to attach on and it gets a little bit more fiddly.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So again, 5-way split pay. So you can get all of that with your 5-way split pay as well at £79.80. I mean, a business in a box for an incredibly affordable price. And, you know, it's about the joy, I think. They say, and I'm really lucky, I've got a really good job. I'm really, really lucky. I love, especially at JewelleryMaker, I'm quite new to this platform. I used to work on our sister platform. And I've worked with jewellery for 15 years, but I've been at JewelleryMaker for about 4 months, and I feel like this is my space. Like I love coming to work every day. Not everybody can say that, right? Yeah. And this is the kind of thing, is if this is your business, what an enjoyable, wonderful way to provide people with this wonderful experience, or to help with your other jewellery making as well. We've got one left, so be as quick as you possibly can to grab that. Now we're going to talk, okay, one more of the welder has gone, so there are just 3 chances left on the welder. I appreciate you might need a little bit of time to kind of make that decision, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, We don't have a sample of this with us in the studio to demonstrate with. However, Becky, if you could just quickly talk us through this.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Tool.
So with your stylus, you have got a little electrode that sticks out just here. Now, what can happen is as we start to weld, this will start to get a little bit blunt.
Okay.
And also it will start to go a little bit black as well. So we can use our little fiberglass brush to give that a clean off.
Okay.
But we need to make sure that it's nice and sharp. Now, the reason why we want it to be nice and sharp is we want the energy to go into that tiny little spot that you're welding.
Precise.
So what this tool does is a fantastic little way to sharpen your electrode. This comes apart and this electrode comes out.
Okay.
And as you can see, the sharpener is probably about this size as well.
Yeah.
But the idea is we're going to pop that little electrode into the side of the sharpener.
Yeah.
We're going to turn it on, and it's very clever because it actually angles the electrode at a certain point.
Wow.
So that it sharpens your electrode in the correct way.
Okay.
So some people will use a Dremel tool.
Yeah.
To sharpen up their electrodes. They can be quite big, you might have to plug that in.
Yeah.
This one you don't need to plug in.
Okay, brilliant.
So it actually charges, you can have it in your toolkit.
This might be a silly question, but just so that we can kind of understand, is it as simple as using, you remember like the electric pencil sharpness? Is it as simple, like
exactly
you don't have to learn and be skilled
No.
with sharpening or
No.
blade, you know, my other half, he watches you know, everybody watches their funny things online.
Yeah.
He always watches all this knife sharpening stuff all the time.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
So it's like a skill. You don't need to worry about any skill or anything like that. It's as simple as putting it on and plugging it.
Yeah, exactly. And you'll see within the kit that it's got the different heads, so you can change them when they start to get a little bit blunt. In the side of it, there's a tiny little hole. So literally, you pop the electrode in.
Yeah.
You switch it on, and as you just rotate your finger and your thumb, it spins it for you and it sharpens it. It's quick. It's got a special guard on it as well, so the dust, because you don't be covered in dust as well.
Brilliant.
And then it comes in this lovely little packaging as well. Pop it all away, pop it into your box, and then it's nice and compact for you to be able to sharpen your electrodes.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So we're going to straight down to your price. I know a lot of you wanting to get the chains and the charms. Those are coming up for you in just a moment. But for your sharpener, we're at $99.99 today. So that is brilliant value for money. Again, on a 4-way split pay, so as affordable as we can possibly get it to you. How brilliant is that? Now, check that out. Well done. Here's the fun part, the jewellery. Right, so we are going to bring to you, and I'm pretty sure these are individual auctions. So are we going to start gold or silver, Roscoe? What do you want to start with? We're going to start with the gold. Okay, so this is your classic curb. So just so you can have a look at what all of them are. Now, it's a really good idea to have a bit of a variety, isn't it?
Yeah. The best, so those are our best sellers across the range. We mentioned earlier about the heart. So we have carefully looked over the last couple of years what's popular, what's selling well. You'll notice they're all quite delicate as well. So you've got a nice range.
Yeah.
Different styles. You'll probably have the heart as the best seller, and then this
Station,
one,
yeah, I like the Station.
Very close.
I'm trying to pick one like which is my favourite because they're all really nice. And also, to be fair, a lot of people I've seen start to stack them. So you could get one for Valentine's with your boyfriend, and you get the heart. You could get one for Mother's Day. You know, people will stack them, and these all go really well together. So this is a good idea to have a little bit of stock. Or again, if you want to choose this for your own jewelry making, that's fine. So you've got, this is the curve. You've got the Station. I call this the Figaro. Do you call this the Figaro?
Yeah.
Then you've got your sort of long line link and your heart link, okay, which will be very, very, very popular. And you kind of have to think of this a little bit like not necessarily what you find your favourite, what you think you're going to sell more of if you are using this for your business. So
what's quite nice about these as well is we've tried to match on colour. So some people might be just silver all the way. Some people might just be gold all the way. And then if you're like me, I like to mix. So I can't make my mind up and I go for both. But you might have, say, 2 friends come in. One will go for the silver heart, but they still want to have the experience of that doing it together. The other one might go with the gold heart, so that it matches still, but it's their own
personal,
identity.
yeah. And that's why it's good to have the both. See, I am a yellow gold. That's I traditionally wear yellow gold, and I don't know if you've found in your business, but we found, so there was a year of the rose gold. You know, when Michael Kors brought out those watches, and there was about 2.5 years of rose gold. Everybody wanted rose gold. Then it went back to silver, but we've most recently seen a switch to yellow gold. Have you found that in your business?
Yeah, we have.
Interesting.
Yeah, but more people are actually going mixed.
Yeah.
So I've always tended to mix because of my wedding rings.
Yeah.
But I'm actually starting to notice people say, actually, I'm going to go for both because I wear both all the time.
And also, I always say if you have a mixed piece, it's transitional, so then you can wear whatever colour you want in your rings and your earrings and everything else.
Exactly. There's one other element to our chains.
Yeah.
You'll spot a little tag.
Mm-hmm.
So on every single chain, they have got a fineness tag.
Okay.
So on each one, you'll have a little tag which will be stamped with whatever metal that is as well.
Brilliant.
Now we do give people a choice. We say, do you want to keep it on? Do you want to take it off? Some people like the seamless look, and some people love to keep that on because it's like a little charm.
Yeah.
So it's showing your customers the identity of that metal to show that it is good quality and
real.
it is what it is.
Yeah, that's such a good point. Thank you so much for pointing that out, because I was going to ask that when you put that on. So you do have a gold identity tag, so you know how you can show the customer or client how pure the metal is. It also certifies the metal so that they know what they're paying for. They can keep it on, or you can ask them if they'd like to take it off. I think if you're going to have a couple of charms, maybe it's quite pretty, but it's again the customer's experience. So each one, and they're all 21 centimeters, and they all come with these tags. This is what we call a curb chain. So this is a very traditional, classic, almost belcher. I think this one's my favourite because it's delicate, but it's still a little weighty looking, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to put it next to, in fact, I'll put them all over the back of my hand so you can have a little look at what they look like. I really like the station. It's a very classic, sort of traditional. Then you've got the Figaro. Then you've got, now this one is very Monica Veneda, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really popular.
Yeah. And this is part of your experience as well. So with it being in packets, 21 centimetres, it allows you to be able to pop it onto a stand. You've got the stock there if you need it, but you're not having to cut off a long reel.
Yeah.
But the first thing you've done is pop it on your hand. You want to see what it looks like on your skin. You want to see if you like the style, and that's what that allows
this
you to
is
be able
like,
to do
and
as
it's
well.
good. It's handy to have like a samples like this, so that your customers can do exactly this. They can have a look at what they like the look of. Really beautiful. So this is for the curb chain, Roscoe. Now, we're not done at $49.99. We, well, Becky recommends, so she says, on average, some people would do more, some people do less. If you're at a very, very high-end wedding fair, your prices might vary different to a festival or something like that. It just depends on what kind of your business is, what you do. Is this an addition to your business currently? Or, you know, I imagine like the Botoxician lady, she might have a slightly more expensive experience potentially. But on average with the gold, you say people do between 50 and 70 pounds.
Yeah, I would go a little bit higher, so between 60 and 70.
Oh, sorry, 60 and 70.
We've had, for your gold filled, maybe some people do a little bit higher as well. Yeah. Another thing that's quite good with the cut lengths is you might be at an occasion and somebody wants to buy it as a gift. So they could purchase the chain.
Yeah.
Comes in a little box if you wanted to do it that way. They would wrap it up for a friend or family member and then book in with somebody to go back and have it done.
Yeah, I love
so
that
they've got
idea.
a physical present to open.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is going to be so popular. Okay, right, let's get your price on. Are we doing the same price on all the chains, Roscoe? So they're all slightly different prices. Okay. Okay, so this is the heaviest chain, the one that we're doing right now, which is the curb. And we're at $39.99 now for this. So you are looking at a nice profit margin there as well. And it's also on split pay today. So if you're shopping, if you're getting your sort of basics, your business basics, so to speak, then that is just $19.99. Then we're going to go to our station. Oh, we're not, sorry. Really the hearts. Okay, hearts next. I love that one. That's like my anklet that the clasp broke. Okay, so this is your heart link. Now this is going to be really, really popular. I think this is probably the most popular because people are doing it as an experience with a friend. A lot of the time that is evolving and around a love relationship. Question that has just come in. How long are the chains? They're 21 centimetres. Yeah? 21 centimetres.
Yep, 21 centimetres. We selected 21 centimetres because that will fit most people.
Yeah.
So you will get a bit of a cut off, most 19 centimetres maybe.
Yeah.
But you've got that movement, which is quite nice.
Absolutely brilliant. Okay, we're going to move quite quickly through these because we've got 10 chains to show you. So this is for your heart. This is your $24.99 for the heart chain. And it is your gold filled 3.2 millimeter heart link at $24.99. And I would agree with what you said earlier. Even though the cost price of some of these chains are going to be different, I would have a flat price across all of the options.
Makes it easier.
It's going to average out very similarly. What you'll do is you'll work out let's say you take all these 5 pieces, you'd work out an average cost of those, and then whatever you'll decide that you're going to be as your retail price, you can work out your average profit margin then. So if you're doing your business planning or wanting to kind of keep a track of your profit levels, you would buy all 5, work out an average cost, and then put that against your kind of profit to your retail price.
They also come with a little card as well, the authenticity card. So each chain will come
with this one?
With a little
lovely. Let me show you this actually, that's important. So lots of you coming in for the heart. So all of the permadrawers come with your authenticity card as well, which is really, really handy.
So it's quite nice for the experience. So once somebody has the item of jewellery popped on, you can fill those details in, and it also covers that everything is genuine.
What we say it is.
What we say it is.
Yeah, that's really important.
And
so they are now. Here's a good jewellery quiz question. Should we get a text-in topic, Roscoe? He's not listening to me at the moment. He's talking to somebody. Roscoe, good quiz question. Which assay office has the anchor stamp? Message us in. Message us in if you know the answer. And just a quick little quiz question. Which assay office? There's 4 assay offices in the UK. One of them is represented in an anchor. Do you know which one it is? Message us in for a bit of fun. Right, next up then. Oh, sorry, we're still on the hearts. Oh, I thought we did the hearts. Oh, and the silver hearts now. Sorry, Ross. Sorry. Okay, so we're now... Okay, so what we're going to do, Roscoe said, just because it takes us a long time to get through these auctions, we've shown you the designs, you can see them in their style. Ross is actually going to load all 10 chains onto the website at their price, so you can start checking them out. Just the way that our auctions run, that's the easiest way for our customers to be able to purchase. So you can, I mean, that's really pretty. Even if you're not doing permanent jewellery, you just want a nice, lovely silver heart link chain. So we're going to pop all 10 designs onto the website at price. So do keep checking them out. They are really beautiful. Now, so those are going to go online. Also, if you do have any questions, get your questions in. I was also, we're not going to do it now, but I was also going to do another little fact. Do we know why the Figaro is called the Figaro? This is one of my favourite facts. Because you've got a long link. If I show you this, it's got a long link. So if you imagine the song, Figaro, 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 Figaro. I love that. What a good little fact.
I'm not going to forget that.
I know. So you should sing that when you're doing your experience. You should do a rendition of Figaro. But I think that's such a cute little fact for the Figaro chain. Anyway, beside the point, we're going to go back to the Welder. We want to check the stock on the Welder. Any questions, get them into us because we would love to hear from you. And again, it goes without saying, you can do anklets, can't you? You can do bracelets, necklaces.
Yeah, you're not limited. So rings, necklaces, anklets, belly chains.
Oh yeah. Some people like that. Yeah, nice.
Exactly.
If you've got any questions, pop them on in for Becky because Every single, yeah, brilliant. So the anchor, sir, everybody that's messaged in to kind of play in our little game has got it correct. So if you want to keep along, no Googling because that's cheating. The 4, if I can remember correctly, you've got London, Birmingham, Edinburgh,
Sheffield.
And Sheffield. Yeah. And there is a lion, an anchor, we're both stumped now. There's a lion, there is an anchor. I want to say, no, I'm going to make it up if I guess.
Maybe they can help us.
Yeah, maybe you can help me with the other 2. Rose, there's a rose.
Yes,
there's a rose.
Yeah.
And a castle. That one's easy. Yeah. So let us know what you think the anchor is. Okay, so we're going to go back to the welder. So we're going to check our stock and see how many we have left. Yes, quick question. Could you weld a bangle, so a thicker gauge wire, and I'm wondering how good the finish it leaves when it's a more noticeable size?
Yeah, so it is designed to do spot welding on tiny little jump rings, but it is also designed to go up to a higher setting and work with bigger items. So you might find that you need to do a few more spots. Just remembering whatever you're welding, it needs to be touching. So if you are working with a bangle or whatever you're working with, the metal needs to be touching.
Needs to be touching.
Otherwise it has an adverse effect and it will actually make it come apart more.
Yeah.
So as long as it's touching.
And again, I'm not the professional silversmith, but from my experience with our guest designers who are the professional silversmiths, that when you're soldering, what you need to do is, you try and make sure that the metal's touching, then you add a soldering paste, and what happens is it melts. You then melt or smelt the soldering paste so that everything then joins together. Then you have to quench it and do lots of other things. This is not soldering, so this is welding. So as long as the metal is touching, then when you put it to the stylist, the probe itself will zap it, for want of a better word, technical word, will zap it with enough energy, enough joules to then weld it together. So it's designed to use a more delicate and intimate metalworking. However, you can turn it up and you can use it. You're just probably going to have to use it a few more times.
You might spot it more. If you can get it to whatever you're welding to have a nice finish so it's touching properly, sometimes people will do a weld and there'll be a little bit that they need to polish off just to get a nicer look, but it can work with bigger pieces.
Yeah, brilliant. And if, again, I know I've said it so many times, but what will happen is tomorrow somebody will say, you know that welder, how do you do? So please do, this is the best time to get your messages in and your questions in. The line is London, the anchor is Birmingham, ironic as it's the furthest away from the sea. The rose is Edinburgh and the castle is Edinburgh and the rose is Sheffield. Yes, Debbie, congratulations at it. So this is when you want to certify your gold, which in the UK, if you're selling gold, precious metal, it needs to be hallmarked. And there's a series of different hallmarks. This is quite interesting for those of you that are into jewellery and jewellery making. There's a series of different hallmarks and they represent different things, don't they? So they represent the purity. They might sometimes represent the designer, but they will all, if they are stamped in the right place, they will have either a lion, a rose, an anchor, or a castle. So all of our perma-jewels are Birmingham SA office stamped. So yeah. A little bit of fun. Okay, so let's bring the details back in for the welder. So we have 3 of these remaining. 5 interest-free split pays. Now, those of you that have this in the basket, it does kind of go off our screen. There's a lot of you that are thinking about it, which is absolutely your prerogative. Still have our 30-day money-back guarantee, Roscoe? Yeah, still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you want to grab it now, you can use the split pay option, so you can get it for £300 today. And this is, this is going to be an amazing addition to perhaps a business that you already have, or maybe you want to start a business, or maybe you know somebody who's looking to get into starting their own business and doing something different. I'm a bit fascinated with franchises. It's a very boring story, but my first job was in a franchise, and the two managers there were like, we're going to be franchise owners. And I learned loads about franchises. And when you have a look at starting your own business, particularly, because I'd liken this to a franchise in the way that you're providing the training, you're providing the tools, you're providing basically
everything together.
Everything. And that's normally when you invest in a franchise, you have to have capital to kind of guarantee. You also you have to pay the person you're starting a franchise with a dividend every month. So that's probably a percentage. And you do get continued support. But what's wonderful about this is you're going to have all of that as part of it. You're going to get the training. They're going to tell you, if you've never started your own business before, it's not just how to use the kit. You mentioned actually the training is more of a support.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want to have people buy something and then not get the support. We've had other people come from different places and said, look, we've struggled on this, we've struggled on that, and that's what we're here for. So it's just understanding the machine that you're working with and what it can actually do.
Now, we've had a lot of people that have tuned in and missed the demo. Are you up for doing another demo?
Yes.
Do you want to have another go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to do it on you or I can?
If that's okay. I mean, if that's fine by you. That is, you have to do it, but it has to be on me. No, I did say to the team earlier, do you think it would be inappropriate if I get my ankle up? No, I'm kidding, I'm not going to do that. And I am also happy to buy. I'm also happy to pay for it as well.
Could I have the other set of green pliers, please?
Yes, other set of green pliers. Of course you can. These are here.
Fantastic,
and then those are for me as the customer. Here we go.
Yeah, and which one are we going to be?
Well, I would really like this one, but if it's easy to demonstrate with this one, you tell me.
I can go with that one.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to adjust the machine because we've changed metal.
Okay.
So again, within the training, it helps to go through everything, but we just need to be able to adjust it to make sure it melts.
Okay, brilliant. And then just before we start, sorry, I can't see you when I put those on. I'm just going to line this up a little bit so our camera. Are you happy with that, KP? Is that good for you? Which way? You're not selected, sorry, darling. This way? There we go. Okay, perfect. So we can see that then.
Perfect, brilliant.
And you can put the magnifier on if you need to.
Yeah, I will, just because we're at a side. The magnifier is fantastic, but it's quite good to be right in front of it.
Yeah.
Which is.
And you're more than welcome to come over this way if that's easier for you.
Thank you very much. So, as they might not have seen before, but this chain would have come out of a packet, so it's nice and easy for you to work with. You've selected what you want to go for. And I quite like to use it with the stylus sat in the holder.
Yeah.
Some people will take this out and you can still work with it like that.
Okay.
So it just depends on that person. Because I've got a naturally shaky hand, that actually helps me because then I can actually work up to it and it makes it a lot easier for me when I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I've also got my grounding pliers. So I'm just going to show what happens with this screen. When I touch the actual electrode just here, what will happen is this screen will go down.
Now I noticed you just touched that with your finger.
Yes.
So that's safe,
It's absolutely safe.
Okay, good.
Yes.
That's a really
It's
good
sharp.
point. Yeah.
So you wouldn't want to poke yourself.
No.
But this is
You're not going to get
absolutely
electrocuted.
safe. No.
Okay.
No. And this is how safe the welder is.
Okay.
So if, for example, I am sat and I want to weld a jump ring or an item of jewellery and I haven't got my grounding pliers.
Yeah.
If I touch this here,
just won't do anything.
Okay.
Very good safety point.
So it is a really good safety point, and there is also a 3-year warranty on them as well.
Brilliant.
So we're looking after you all the time.
Brilliant.
But if I hold my jump ring with the grounding pliers, what will happen is as I go to touch the electrode and come away, it darkens.
Yes.
So that's protecting my eyes. You would normally be sat opposite me.
Yeah.
And you'd have your lovely stylish glasses on. So if we do it and let go, that takes
By the way, you've got a queue of all of our stuff outside the studio where everybody wants it. Honestly, this is going to be so popular. Right, okay, so
first thing, would you like to keep that little tag on there?
Yes, please.
Yes, okay. So what we will need to do is we will need to weld this little jump ring because you're keeping it on.
Okay.
So we are just going to make sure that we're happy. Now, this jump ring has got a tiny little gap. And if we go back to what we were talking about earlier, it might not weld properly.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is just open and close the jump ring until it's completely closed and there's no gap in it.
Yeah.
And then we're happy to then weld So we'll do that first.
Okay.
Okay, so
What a satisfying little sound.
And it's quick as
Yeah.
well.
It is.
And
And you
nice
don't need
clean
to,
off.
do you really need to be in a ventilated I mean, we're
No.
in our cupboard studio, which
No.
is, so you don't need to worry about
absolutely
anything like
safe.
that.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah. The only thing that you might have a difference is if something's hot or something's too cold within the area. That's when you
and
would
that's in the
introduce-
training as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And then at the end of the chain, we've also got another jump ring.
Yeah, if you pop that into a shot there. Brilliant.
Yeah, so the jump ring's already on the chain,
Mhm.
ready for you to open up and pop it straight on the wrist.
Great.
So we've also thought about, not speed, because you still want it to be an experience, but you don't want to be messing around
Fiddling,
picking
where we
up.
put this and where we put that.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's already ready to go.
It is, yeah.
Thank you. KP says I look great in these sunglasses. The funny thing is my other half works in the other studio and they get the live feed in. So he's going to be laughing, going, they can't
What
hear
are you
us.
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, safety first, always. I mean, I don't actually, because I'm this side, I am protected by this screen, but I just think it's for the experience.
Exactly. You need the full experience.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go underneath again.
Okay.
Sorry, it's not easy when we're sat next
That's
to each
okay.
other. And just pop your wrist down onto the desk for me.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to... Now, I would do this a little bit looser than the other one.
Okay,
because
yeah,
then
perfect.
you've got the experience of having it like a stacked look.
Yeah. Oh, I'm absolutely loving this.
Here we go.
Aren't I lucky? I'm very grateful. Literally everybody, all I can hear is, I want one. Everybody wants them. I bet there's a lot of collectors at home going, where can I go and have this done?
Okay, and then we're going to pop your little leather patch underneath.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Just to give you a little bit of protection, but again, we're wanting the experience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're ready.
And now we're ready.
So we're going to pop underneath your, and that is good because then you're, yeah, you can twist it. We'll move our camera. You're not going to accidentally knock and electrocute yourself, which is good.
I'm just going to turn you a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know
That's
it's
okay.
Awkward.
That's fine.
There we go. It's as quick as that.
Look at that. That's so cool.
And then we're just going to clean it off.
Yeah. Oh, I'm buzzing. I absolutely love it. It's really, really cool. What an experience.
There we go. And then, would you like that tail cut off?
I might decide later because I can clip that because I'm a jewel maker now, see.
There we go. There we go.
I can clip that later
And
if I
that's
want
your
to.
little tag as well.
I absolutely love it. I really do. I would be at every event if I see Perma Jewels. Right, another one. Stack me up.
It's addictive.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
look at how pretty that is.
But what's nice is if you wanted to come back, your customer wanted to come back, we could add a charm at a later date.
Yeah,
So
good
you've
idea.
got repeat customers as well, which is quite nice.
How cute is that? And it really is lovely mixing the golds that you can wear silver, wear gold. We've only got 2 of the Welders left now. We've never done this before, so we were like, maybe 2 people will want them, maybe 20 people will want them. So we went with 15, and we think they're all going to be gone. There are 29 of you that have it in your basket and thinking about it. It is on a 5-way. I think for me that is going to be a real help. You know, if you're thinking I'd love the kit. The interest-free split payments, and so for instance, if I purchase this today, you're going to get in touch with me then about my training, and I can do it as soon as next week if I wanted. 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's available.
Schedule a time, works for you. Obviously, we've got it for the permanent jewellery, but we've had a lot of people that have taken it on to add to their collection of tools.
Tools, yeah.
Because they have got big welders that they can't transport,
Yeah.
or they find it harder to use, whereas this is really compact, so you can just keep it to one side, use it.
And not
it's
everybody
easy.
has the big space, do they, to be able to keep and house all their sort of jewellery making tools. We've been inundated with loads and loads of you wanting to get this home, and I'm hoping we can get you back and come and do another show, because what might happen is over the next couple of weeks people will ruminate and think, I really want to do that actually, I really want to do that, and then they're probably going to want to get hold of the pieces. Now, we do have a few of our Jewellery Maker chains. So again, you've got the opportunity to have the experience as Becky's described, which is to have the Perma Jewels branded pieces. But again, it might be that you're just jewellery making and not doing the permanent jewellery. So we've got some of our Jewellery Maker branded chains as well. So, okay, so this one is, so this is like a fine curb, like a fine flat curb. I'll put it back on the back of my wrist in a moment so you can see. Now you can pick your rose gold, your yellow over silver, and your silver. Now you can still use this with the tool, but you just need to be mindful with the plated that number one, you might need to play with the settings.
Yes. And
it might have a slightly different finish. Is that right?
Yeah, so the machine itself will go as low as 1.
Okay.
So if you've got something very, very small, I would start on the lowest number. And even if you're testing it a little bit as well, just to make sure that it's doing what you want it to do.
Yeah. So this is your beautiful, and this this is a flat curb. It's solid sterling silver. You're going to get a huge amount actually. It's 35 grams. So we're talking 15 meters. Goodness me. 15 meters of solid sterling silver chain. Is this the one that was as tall as the skyscraper, Roscoe? 15, 30, 45. So we did an auction in the birthday and we were trying to compare it because we normally do. This is going to sound so bizarre to you, but my producer Ross, we always go, how many Rosses is it? It's 3 Rosses, we'll say, for instance.
Right, okay.
Okay, it's just so that you know what we're talking about. And we had these and we worked out, it's a skyscraper.
Wow.
No, it wasn't this one. Oh, it wasn't this one. Every time we do an auction, I'm like, was it this one? Right. 15 metres though, that is a fair old way, isn't it? And that's 15 metres per spool. So you are getting the silver, the rose, and the gold. And these are what we call essentials. So again, you could use this with your welder, or of course you can use it just for your general jewellery making. So say that again, Roscoe. Yeah. Okay, so this is, he's comparing lengths, just so it helps you visualise. So a basketball net is 3 metres, so 5 basketball nets on top of each other would be the length of the chains. Pretty long, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of jewellery. And especially if you're going to be using this with the welding system, maybe you get the silver, which is probably the most straightforward one. You can do lots and lots of stacks with that for the price. We're going to do this for you. Go on then. He says a couple of things that are 15 metres. A shipping container. Oh. Right, there you go. 15 metres long. A badminton court is 15 metres long. A fire truck, a fire engine, right? A cricket pitch. Is it? I guess actually the full... I don't know. Do you mean the straight? Yeah, not the whole thing. Okay.
I was just thinking. Might take a few of those.
Yeah. So we're going to get straight down to your price. In total, you're looking at 35 grams of silver. Yeah, 5 basketball nets is his favourite version. Right, let's get it down then for you. Any more questions for Becky, please do send them on through to us as well, because we would much rather you ask the question now than ponder on it and think, oh, I wish I'd have asked that whilst Becky was there. So do send your messages through. And also, don't think she did fantastic for it. This is the first time live, and you did really, really good. So you're hopefully, if you want to come back, we'll definitely have you come back and do more shows with us. And it was really good to see the full demonstration, because actually, sometimes things like this are like, I'd love to do that, but I just maybe don't have the confidence to do it.
Yeah, and we have a lot of people say, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Whether it's confidence of having a new startup business, or people will say to me, my eyesight's not good, or shaky hands.
Yeah.
So this is where this kit as a whole is really quite helpful, and we try and home in on that on the train. Like I said earlier, I've got naturally shaky hands, so when people say to me I've got naturally, I'm shaky,
you can say,
honestly,
me too.
Lean, do things like this and we'll teach you how to do it. So it's a really good way to get into it as well.
Brilliant. We've got another question. If the chain is too small to get a jump ring through it, can you put the chain edge to edge and then weld?
Yes, we have had people do that.
Okay.
You can do that, but just bear in mind it might not be as strong.
Okay.
So the whole point of us using a jump ring is, one, it's easy to work with because it's either round or oval.
Yeah.
So it's easy to open and get that shape back. But also it creates the strength.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put the chain to chain and weld,
You
yes,
can.
just check that it's nice and strong afterwards. So
Yeah.
you've got that option.
Okay, yeah.
As well.
So you absolutely can, just it might be slightly more fiddly and you might need to practice a couple of times to make sure it's got the strength. But yes is the answer to the question, which is brilliant. Keep your messages coming in, which is brilliant. We've got another little package of chains for you. We've got, so this one is a slightly different style of chain. So you get to choose your style. So you are do you ever wear rose gold or you just yellow gold and silver?
My wedding ring is a little bit of rose.
Oh yeah.
So I actually mix all three, to be honest with you.
You've got, hang on, we've got to show everybody this. Becky has two little paw charms. If you pop your hand there, look at how cute these are. Are these available on the website, Roscoe? Adorable.
Yeah.
Absolutely adorable. So you've got dogs, cats?
I did have dogs.
Oh.
So the silver one was for Spike and the gold one was for Diesel. So again, it's sentimental. And this is what people like to do, is have a sentimental
something
item
to
it.
remember them. I love that. That's so pretty. These little charms are available on the website, as well as you've got heart links. I really like this one.
So that's a connector.
Okay, so you put that between the two.
Exactly. So if I show you this one here, for example.
Mm-hmm.
If I can. There you go. Can you see that?
Yeah, if I just twist your wrist a little bit there. Yeah.
That way.
We can see it. Perfect.
Yep, there you go. So a connector will join
the two
ends together.
Yeah.
So we actually have a lot of people, they'll sit down and they'll go for a chain, and then they'll see these in the corner of their eyes and they'll think, do you know what, while I'm here, I'll add a connector.
Yeah.
And it's also, the value is great because in that one transaction, you've got a connector that's just been added on, or a charm that's just been added on. Or you can do what I've done, for example, and I just keep adding.
Just keep adding.
Keep adding, so you can add charms, you can add connectors.
Oh, that's a lovely charm. Is that on our website, Roscoe? Is that in this little? So it's like a 4-prong. Yeah.
Silver version, yeah.
Look at that. Cool. Honestly, these are fab connectors. And also, our jewellery makers might use them as other types of connectors as well, which is brilliant. And you've got this little bezel. Which one, sorry? The paw. Yeah, let's have a look. I actually don't think I have the sample of the paw.
We've got a little heart.
We've got the hearts. We've got the hearts and we've got the bezels. The gold heart with a little sparkle or the open one? The little bit of sparkle or the open heart? There's two. Both available on the website. The sparkle. Okay. Let's have a little look at this. I like that it's in these little boxes as well, the little displays, very cute. I do have, thank you very much. So again, you would just use a jump ring to connect this. It's stamped on the back, I've just seen that. And then you've got a nice little gem. If I show you to this camera here. Oh, that's a really good price as well, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really affordable. So that is your little gold heart with your touch of sparkle. I think the thing with the charms is, again, it's that very custom experience, isn't it? Very personalised.
Yeah, and you won't have the same two, unless they're coming together and they choose exactly the same chains and exactly the same charms.
Most people have picked their own version.
It's very personal to you.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're mixing the metals or a different charm, and then you'll have people that will come back and keep adding.
Yeah.
So they'll have a birthday come up or an experience that they want to give somebody, so they'll
and that is lovely, isn't it, that they can keep on coming back and keep on adding more chains, adding more anklets, and then you can build. That's one of the reasons why people buy charms and have charms, is because you have that. Okay, I've just bought a new house, so I want to recognise in that way. Or we're going to get married, and I want to recognise, I'm going to have a baby, or I've got a new job, or for whatever reason. We're pretty good, aren't we, ladies, at finding reasons to treat ourselves into. Now, we've got just another chain option for you for your jewellery making. So this is your choice of your rose, your gold and your silver. And we are coming towards the end of our show now. So if there is anything that you want to ask to Becky, we always say on Jewellery Maker, no silly questions. Well, that sounds like I'm saying you're not allowed to ask silly questions. What I mean is no question is a silly question. Yeah. That's it. No such thing as a silly question. So any questions that you might have, Becky will answer for you. So this is your long line chain. And as we've said, actually, I'd like to say it's on trend, but people have been doing this for years, layers and layers and layers, haven't they? Yeah. And I'm a real, because obviously I've come over to Jewellery Maker, but I do really like wearing metal jewellery. I like necklaces and I like to stack, for instance, my gemstone jewellery with my metal jewellery. And I think this is a good one for your layering. So, solid sterling silver. This is actually the Nexus collection. So one of our guest designers, Susie, created this collection for us, and she did it in mind of opening the links, changing the links, creating all sorts of different styles of jewellery. Today, you get to choose between the rose, the gold and the silver, and it's just $19.99, which is absolutely fantastic quality for that price point. They are 18 inches in length, and you can, I imagine, with your permanent jewellery, do lots of people go for necklaces or most people go for bracelets?
Bracelets and anklets are our most popular, but we're finding people want necklaces as well.
Yeah. And rings. I imagine you could, with the charms and the connectors, make some really, really lovely rings, which would be beautiful. And again, like I said earlier, we've got this sort of business in a box for those of you that want to do the permanent jewellery, but there are so many jewellery makers that find with their open jump rings, and if you make to sell, it's really important that they are really nice and secure. And I know I've done demonstrations even, with jewellery. I've been in the jewellery industry long enough to know that even on finished professional, from a very nice jewellery store, the jump rings, if they're not closed properly, they can open and break, which is just not very good if you're looking to make to sell, or even for your own personal jewellery. If you find, you just want to make sure everything is nice and fastened and closed and very, very well finished, you can do it for more than just your kind of perma jewels. And do you have people that use your branding and they call it they call it their own perma jewels? Or I guess it's up to.
Yeah, we are finding that a lot of people are wanting to use permajewel as the
their
name
brand.
marketing. So, as well as the training, as well as the support, we've also got a media hub.
Okay.
So we supply you with pictures,
images,
videos,
wow.
images, logos, ready for your social media.
Brilliant.
We've got all forms that people can use, cancellation policies, things like that. So we've tried to give as much support as possible. And also aftercare.
Yeah.
Because you've got somebody that's going out and wearing this lovely jewellery, and you said it earlier, you wanted to look nice, look clean all the time. So we give them the support on that side as well.
And jewellery cleaning products and things like that, which is absolutely brilliant. I noticed we had the all-purpose connoisseurs jewellery cleaning, which is a brilliant. Please don't go and pay £40. My friend, she had her ring, her engagement ring done just before she got married. I think she paid £70 for a clean, and I was like, you don't need that. You need the connoisseurs. So you will help and support with all elements of the process, start to finish, which I just think is fantastic. And especially if you don't want to, there's always in business it's like the franchise idea, isn't it? If you see the brand Perma Jewels and somebody Google searches Perma Jewels and there's loads of info, you could do Perma Jewels by Julie or whatever your name is, right?
And that's what we have. And I think because we've got the guarantee of the jewellery itself, so it's quite scary within the market. Chain can come from different places, can't it? Whereas with Permajewel, we have tried to make sure, we know where it's coming from. We know that it's tested properly. We know it's
purity.
Purity. It's built for permanent jewellery as well. Whereas a lot of chain, yes, it's fantastic, but it's not built to be on the body 24/7.
Yeah.
And that's what we've made sure that we've tried to do.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Just on the length, you were saying about necklaces.
Yeah.
So one thing on this Welder is the length of the stylus is actually quite long.
Okay.
So it makes it a lot easier for you to go down to do a anklet or to do a necklace. rather than just doing a bracelet as well. So
yeah,
it's quite
it probably
good.
makes more sense to take the stylus down to the ankle and get your custom to
I don't think you have many ankles on desks or necks.
I don't know why I thought, in my mind, I thought you bring the ankle to the stylus, but that makes sense.
Yeah,
so it's on a
nice setup. Yeah, so it's a nice long lead, and especially if you've got a workstation, you want the welder sat somewhere and you want to take it somewhere else.
Yeah, no, that's a
You can do
really,
that as
really
well.
good point, actually. So the stylus is on a nice long line as well. Now, we're going to do one final auction, which is number 3. Okay. And we're going to do, so this is a Singapore chain. It is silver, 40 centimetres. I like a Singapore. I like all of them, to be honest. I really do. I'm yet to find a chain that I don't like. Wow, okay, £10. Oh, we're starting at 9.9. Oh, is this the one we did the other week, Ross? Do you remember? And we thought it was finished with the clasp, and it wasn't. Okay. So this one, so somebody was asking earlier about if the links are too small for a jump ring. I would say this one is potentially too small for a jump ring. Well, you might have a tiny jump ring that you could get through there, but you might, if you were looking to use the welder, as Becky said, just practice a few times and be aware that it might not be as strong as closing a jump ring. So we're going to give you a last little treat on our Christmas in July as a bit of a finale deal. So you can add this to your order for all of your different jewellery making, £6.74 for a 40 centimetre Singapore 925 solid sterling silver chain. Absolutely brilliant. Add that one to your order and get stacking. This is what we love to see. It might just be, I can imagine people coming and they'll maybe get a piece of permanent jewellery and then they'll do a loop of the craft fair and then they'll come back and get another.
Yeah, it's addictive.
Yeah, it is. It's like, because people talk about, and I actually, I don't know if I saw this in one of your videos or if I saw this online at another social. Her and Mum, they were like, we wanted to get tattoos, but they were a bit too permanent.
Yeah.
So they went and got the permanent. Is that from your, have I made that up or is
It
that
might have
something?
been one of our
I feel like it
videos,
was,
yeah.
do you know, Roscoe, we shared a video. We had a video a few days ago. I think it was your, some of your customers and clients, and somebody said, we want to get tattoos, but it was a bit too permanent. So this is a great alternative. If you want, and it's obviously the concept that the jewellery, like your relationship or, you know, to commemorate something special is really, really long lasting, and you wear it, and you wear it all the time, and you think about that person that you think about the experience, you think about that day where you got it done, or who you got it done with, or if you got matching, which is brilliant. Right. Last little look at the welder then. We have got just 2 minutes left on show. We've got actually just 2 of these remaining now. So out of the 15, huge congratulations to those of our makers who have got this. It's fantastic, and I can see a lot of our regular collectors that have gone for it. I bet you're excited to get this home and have a play with it, aren't you? The only thing is you'll have to get your other half maybe to say, can you come and help me do it if you want them for yourself. And brilliant that we'll be in touch, or Becky and Pam and Jules will be in touch for your training if you want to take that up. There may be jewellery makers who are like, I'm ready to go, I know exactly what I'm doing, but if you do want to take advantage of that training, then they will be in touch to set that up with you. It'll be via a Teams or Skype call, and you can get going and started with your permanent jewellery. Right, well, we've had a fantastic day. Tomorrow is going to be Mark's 14th anniversary. It's probably going to be the big show of the year. It's going to be very, very, very exciting. So I'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with Mark. Thank you so, so much for coming to demonstrate permajewels. I've had such a fantastic time. I hope you've enjoyed it and had all of your questions answered as well. Keep checking the web. I think they will be available for another couple of hours, won't they, Ross? Till midnight. So you can, if you want to have a little think about it or chat with your other half, or your business partner, or if you just need a think, we still have 2 of the welders and also the other products available for you until midnight. Again, huge thank you for joining me, and I shall see you tomorrow at 8. Bye.